Oh, so I wanted this one. Hello and welcome to my stream. I took the wrong mouse to start OBS. I like to start it with the tank mouse of my Amiga, which I have right in front of me here. Nice to see you all and that you found some time to join me doing a little time travel back into the good old Amiga days. And yes, I've installed my Amiga 500 next to me and lots of discs to explore and some originals I like to load and to play. So this is stuff for a while, and I think it longs for lots more than only one stream. And yeah, let's see where the travel goes to. And yeah, some of you I've greeted already in the chat window just before the stream started, and hope you are well so far and have made yourself a bit cozy, got some snacks, pizza, beer, energy drink, wine stands next to the energy drink. Cheers. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. And I wonder where the travel goes to and what we have here. Yeah, and what about the tone and the picture quality? I hope everything is fine so far. You can hear me, I hope. And the music in the background is not too loud. What you can hear eventually is yeah, a longer list of Amiga soundtracks of remixes of famous Amiga games. So I thought this fits perfect into this show. And yeah, what do you say? Phone is okay? Export beer. Yes? All perfect. That sounds fine. Okay. Yeah. I want to start with one or two of my originals in my collection. One of these is a game which I have since my childhood. One of the few games I've kept and I haven't sold back in the days. And it's a rather famous racing game, one that I really love. And yeah, it may be keyed out here because of the green screen effect. Lotus Esprit Turbo Challenge. And this is one of my favorite racing games. And yeah, I thought to start with, why not loading this one and play a little round of Lotus Esprit Turbo Challenge. So let's put this out. Yeah, and of course it's complete in box. Just as I bought it back in the day, so this is not cracked or so, and the game is copy protected, you will see soon, and therefore it's handy to have the manual right there. The original game has 2 discs, and hopefully they still run. What else do we have here? Oh! Thank you for purchasing this product. To help us provide you with high quality products in the future, would you please complete this short questionnaire? No stamp is required if posted in the UK. Gremlin Graphics Software Limited, Free Post, Sheffield. Okay, what do they like to know from me? This could be interesting. I have to change the glasses because these are not for reading. These are for my computer distance. So for every single situation I need special glasses so that I can read. So now my monitors are blurry, but therefore I can read what's on this postcard. Okay, they like to know the name, the address, postcode, product purchased. Oh, I think I don't have the bill anymore in here. I have a game called Ember Moon, also the original Ember Moon. There, the bill is still in the box. How do you rate this game? Scale 1 to 10, 1 bad, 10 excellent, and I would say 11 because this is really, really, really great. And I always love to play this from time to time. Where did you store? Where did you purchase? I don't know. And favorite computer game? This is a really difficult question asked today. Back in the days, it might have been easier because then I only had one system at once. And I didn't have them parallel. So first I had an Atari 2600, then the C64, then the Amiga 500, then the Amiga 2000. And okay, parallel to the 2000, I got my first PC, Windows PC. And I skipped all the consoles. I never had a PS1, PS2, PS3, GameCube, NES, SNES, and Master System Mega Drive. I just bought them the last years from 2014 on as I started collecting the systems, and because I wanted to know what games were on them, what may I have missed back in the days, and so today there are so many great games out there. To pick one favorite is impossible for me. I remember that one. Yeah, looks good, sounds good. Nice t-shirt. Yeah, thank you. There's tons of top games. Yes, you say it. Favorite Gremlin game? Okay, then I would put this rather beneath the top 3. It's definitely one of my favorite games from Gremlin. Age of user. Okay, 25 to 50 and then over 50, so I can make a cross by 25 to 50 because I'm 50. So how did you learn of this product? Store display, advertising, review, friends or relatives, other. Poah, that's so long ago. I think I've bought this one just because I like racing games. And it may be that I have read an article in one of the gaming magazines back in the days. Also, could have been. My computer is okay. Yeah, I named some of them I now have. Which computer magazines do you read? Actually, I'm reading the German Return magazine, and I have subscribed for that so that it comes regularly 4 times a year. And I'm reading the Retrogamer, and some books, a history of different systems, and something illustrated books of the what was it? Is an illustration book of the Amiga of the C64. These are rather thick ones and heavy ones. One of the last ones was a book where every Mastertronic game is listed. So a rather interesting one. More than 500 pages thick. How long have you owned your computer? Okay, so my Amiga 2000 is the only one I've kept from back in the days. And when did I get it? Yeah, this must be nearly 30 years. 30 years, plus minus, yes. And it still works. That's the great thing. But it's a little diva. It doesn't run all the games because I've pimped this one with an overclocked 30 megahertz, which is overclocked to 50 megahertz processor. And so you can play Wing Commander and something like this. This really fluent, absolutely great, but it has problems with some of the Workbench 1.3 games because this has Kickstart 3.1 in it. And yeah, therefore I have some problems starting some of the games. But for some things, playing Galaga or something like that, it's great. And I also thought about perhaps doing a track with the Pro Tracker because I stumbled over lots of ST sound file disks recently as I went through a big bunch of floppy disks. and then I found them, and I have ProTracker installed on my Amiga 2000, and many sampled samples I sampled by myself with the Technosound Turbo hardware. And yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not the best musician in the world, and the music tracks I've done back in the days, I've mostly done for me. I had fun playing with the samples and with the possibilities the Amiga 2000 gave me, and it has lots of it has lots of fast mem, nearly 18 megabytes, and 1 meg chip. Yes, and so you can do some nice tunes with this one. And yeah, so I sampled a lot. And yeah, recently I found a manual for the ProTracker, a PDF manual where everything is perfect explained. So from arpeggios to volume adjustment and so on. And yeah, I'm thinking about doing something with the ProTracker again, but yeah. It depends on the mood. Actually, I have made made 2 new tracks that you can hear on SoundCloud, and one of the 2 you may have heard in the starting section, the picture that came before I was viewable here. And the other, perhaps you will see in the Be Right Back screen. And you can listen to them on SoundCloud if you like. And yeah, at the moment I really have fun playing around again with FL Studio. This is my my program where I do all my tracks with, and most of them are electronic music, and yeah, mainly space themed, orientated that way, electronic, spacey, whatsoever. And I really love doing this, and I have more than 100 plugins for that, so I can be rather creative with that. What have you read here? So that I don't miss something. I'm a console guy, but also love the Amiga, Specky, C64, Amstrad, and so on. ZX Spectrum, yeah, I've started my series on ZX Spectrum games on the channel also. First I thought, yeah, there are so many channels out there that are doing ZX Spectrum videos, because the ZX Spectrum was widely spread in England and a huge popular machine, and so many YouTubers coming from there doing ZX Spectrum videos. And yes, then there's me, the guy from Switzerland, yeah, who tries to do this also. But I really love this little computer. I got this one as a gift from the Shadow Snows. It was 2019. And I instantly fell in love with this one, because I always was interested in the ZX Spectrum. I liked this bold color palette, and it has its charm. And I really love this. And then I thought by myself, okay, there are so many YouTubers out there that doing ZX Spectrum videos, but there's only one Thomaniac doing this. So let's start it. And let's see how far I get with this. What computer system have you had your fondest memories with? Yeah, this is an easy question for me. It's the C64. This is, I guess, the computer that I had the longest. Okay, in my life, everything started, I guess it was a little Pong console my father bought. But we didn't have this long. And then the first console was the Atari 2600 that came bundled with Pac-Man. And Pac-Man was then my very first video game on cartridge. and I played it till I had blisters on my hands. And I really loved this. Today you would say Pac-Man, the original, is really not the best game in the world. But yeah, we didn't have anything else back then. And after the Atari, and this, yeah, this is the thing. I ever sold the system I had before I could offer the next one. And so I had to sell the Atari 2600 so that I could buy the C64 together with some money I've got spent on birthday. And so, and then my parents bought me the C64, and this came with the data set. And I had this really long, and this might be the reason because I really love loading from tape. And meanwhile, I have lots of tapes, and this is pure nostalgia to me when I put the tape into the dataset and enter the loading command, and then watching at this colorful bars while loading, and this is my time travel back into the days when I was a child. When life was easy, and yeah, you didn't have to concern about things that are going there, and yeah, and this was a great time, and I really love doing this today because of that, and yeah. And later on, then I got the 1451 floppy drive, but it was rather late, and all in all, I had this really long, and then came the Amiga 500 later on, because I've seen this by a friend of mine, and we played, one of the first games we played was Summer Games 2, I can remember, and International Karate Plus, which I still really, really love. Yeah, Pure Archer McLean, Poor Archer McLean. Yeah, he passed away too early on Christmas. So sad. I really love what he has done with International Karate and International Karate Plus, and I think I've seen my security copy disc somewhere here with EK Plus on it. And yes. If I find it, I will definitely play a little round. And the crazy thing is, the Amiga has different speed modes of EK Plus, as you will see soon, and I totally love to play this in turbo mode. It's so hilarious, as you will see later. Old Tracker and Techno Sound Turbo. Yes, I still have this, but I think it might be that a resistor or something in the cartridge is defect, because I haven't tested it since then, but I have lent this one a friend of my sister back in the days, and he also played around with the Amiga and with my Techno Sound Turbo module, and as I got this back, one option didn't function anymore. The live phasing effect or something like that, and perhaps I guess perhaps a resistor is defect or something, but I totally have no plan of electronics. I'm a total noob then, and I wouldn't know what do I have to do, what do I have to look at. I don't have a plan how to measure things, if they are okay, and so this is simple speculation in that moment. Yeah. Okay. Roman, hello, nice to see you, Roman Werner. Yeah, Roman, if you are not familiar with the name, perhaps you are familiar with the game. As you can see here, Traps and Treasures, a really great game on the Amiga, which I really love to play back in the days. And I think I also have a security copy of that game. I don't have many originals. I've kept only a few because before I got the A2000 and my first PC, I sold my A500, and sadly some of my games with this system, so that the buyer had something to start with. Yeah. So was it back in the days. Good evening. Nice to see another live broadcast of yours. Best Saturday night entertainment. Thank you. And what I can promise, next Saturday night I will do also an Amiga stream on my German channel. So if you're familiar a bit with German, then feel free to join me in there also. Yeah. Do you play any other instruments apart from the keyboard? I tried to play electric guitar, but it is some years ago, because I also really love to listen to metal music, and through all kinds of genres in metal, but most of the time thrash, speed, death metal, everything like that. I really love to listen to, and from time to time I go to a gig, and then I thought, yeah, why not try playing electric guitar? So I bought a cheap guitar set from a discounter to try it, and it came with everything you needed. And then I bought the Rockwell software, with which you could connect your guitar directly with the PC. And then I used my FL Studio and some plugins so that I could test and I could play Rockwell. It's a bit like Guitar Hero with a real guitar. And yeah, I tried and tried. But yeah, it was only trying. I didn't make progress then. And after half a year, yeah, I gave it up then. And when I play keyboard, I cannot play keyboard really good live. So what I do is I'm testing with my keyboard. I have a USB keyboard. I'm testing the notes and play them so finger by finger until I have my melody in my head, and I can't read notes, so I only do this by listening. And I think yeah, this functions rather well. And so I'm testing and trying, and I like to tweak some sounds till they sound like I like them. And then I try to make a song out of that. And at the moment, I have one project. I try to do a cover version of Telstar from the Tornadoes from the 1962. And it's not so easy than I thought first, but I'm close to it. Yeah, and then perhaps you can listen to this one day on SoundCloud. I'm not sure when I'm ready with this, when I'm done with this, so that I will release this so that you can listen to it. Maybe that in between I do something, some other tracks. This can definitely happen. And yeah, I really had fun doing them the last time. And yeah, at the moment I'm hooked a bit. So, anybody remember SoundFX, a sound tracker based on the Intuition user interface? That doesn't say something to me at the moment. I can hear you're playing Format's Waterfall in background. I like that mod. Yeah, there's so many great mods out there. And I indeed found some discs here that seem to contain mod files, and the plan is to insert one of them from time to time between chatting with you and playing some games. Yeah, didn't start one game after 30 minutes of chatting, but who cares? But you will see games, definitely. I can promise. Oh, is this Ghosts and Goblins in the background? Yeah. Hey Corey, nice to see you here. Good evening all. Nivrik, hello to the stream. I started with a Pong console, my dad bought two. Then went to VIC-20, CPC A500 and 1200. Also an interesting lane you took there. Nice to still have that mouse mat. Of course. I will take this with me as long as I can. My wife is learning German, so she'd enjoy watching a German live stream. Yeah, why not? You are very, very welcome. Next Saturday is planned. I think again 21 CET, because I think this is a good time to start. Yeah, and why not? Yeah, some nice music in the back. So let's switch over to the Amiga workbench screen. Again, I had the tank mouse in my hand to start this, but this is wrong. Amiga main. There we have it. Looks that way. So, and as I promised, I wanted to start this round with one of my favorite racing games. Oh, what else do we have here? What is this? GBH Gold? Seems to be a poster or something. No? These are gaming recommendations. Oh, and on which system they are available. HBG software catalog from 1992. Okay, I see. I see if it loads. So can see this in bigger, hopefully. Yeah. So, and yeah, I really like when I got a box where the some catalogs also are still in there. Or what I also like is upside down. What I also like is when someone has written some notes to the game. For example, how to train or something like that. Horror zombies. Oh, I have to switch back. Yeah, and there we have it. The password copy protection. Oh, there's something else in the box. What is this? This looks like a poster. I didn't remember that. Oh. I must show you this. This is rather big. Okay, yeah. The problem is, yeah, the Lotus is green. So, it's invisible. With some screenshots on. Yeah, cool. Really cool to have this one still in my box. So, let's go back to the copy protection. Page 11, line 3, word 1. Page 11. Yeah, okay. Luckily, they didn't ask for a word on page 10 because something has gone bad with the print. So they wanted something from this page. Lucky me. Page 11, yes. Line 3, okay. Word 1, more. Okay, so let's enter this. Yeah. Nice to have this original, uncracked, with no crack intro game. Oh. And every now and then, the cable of my headphone gets stuck somewhere. Insert disk 2 and press fire. Okay, I will do so. Yep. I started with a very... press fire. Yeah, okay, would be a good idea. I started with a very unusual computer, an Ohio Scientific Challenger. Okay. Is this on real hardware tonight? Yes, it is. That's some extreme copy protection there, yes. Yeah, these were rather usual back in the days. Yeah, in terms of copy protection, I have the original Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and this came with a special printed paper sheet with code words on them, letter codes, and you could only read them when you had red glasses, and the game came with these red glasses you have to put on your nose to look through, and then you could read these copy codes. Yeah, it's on my A500 original, and this is upgraded to 1 MB memory. It also has a boot selector, so connected also to my Amiga is an external floppy disk drive with a Gotek in it. But I think we have so many disks to explore that I don't need the Gotek today. You don't often see uncracked games streamed. Yeah, that is so. And as you will see later, many of the games I have are cracked. But I have some public domain disks also that are uncracked. Yeah. I bought back in the days. Most of them I bought were intro makers, demo makers, sound ST disk, sound file disks, something like that, modules, demos, and so. At least it's not protected by lens lock. Yes, this, as far as I've read about lens lock, is a rather crucial copy protection. Yeah. No, I meant the big black splotch on the page. Yeah. Ah, yes, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be really hard. So I hope the picture is not too dark. Ah, and what I also liked, I have to scroll the... so that I can see the output of the volume of the microphone and the capture card. Can it be that the picture is a bit dark? Or... Well, I can brighten this a little bit, I think. Yeah, perhaps I should. To me, it's a bit dark. Or what? It's slightly dim, yes. Okay. So then, let's try... where is the filter? Color filter? Yeah. And yeah, I can first start with gamma a little bit. Oh, this is too much. Okay, and then perhaps a bit of brightness. Oh, this is, I guess this is too bright. Yeah, I guess this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, when I compare this with the big screen, then I think it's nearly the same now. Yeah, okay, I think so. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, okay, this looks good for me, at least. How is it for you? I think it's okay. Contrast, yeah, okay, yes, I could try putting a bit more contrast into that. Ah, looks better yet. Okay, yeah. Okay. So then I leave it right there, and later on we still can adjust this a little bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, a little bit more contrast, I think. So let's give this one a little bit more contrast, not too much. Yeah, but I think then it gets with too much contrast, then it gets too dark. Then it's too dark. This is not good. Yeah, perhaps this kind. Okay, I guess this doesn't look too shabby now. Okay, so I guess I can leave it there. So now I have to turn back to the PC glasses. Yeah. Okay. My iPhone 500 sitting beside me right now. It's a bit expanded with the modern 030 card and so on. Nice system to have. That seems better. Okay, looks better. Yes, that sounds good. So, okay. And again, I have another invisible friend with me. My Arcada joystick. Meanwhile, it's my absolute favorite to play games with. And when I get the option to buy another one, then I definitely would. Perhaps on one of the next retro fairs, but with a different color. So, now let's start this. Let's enter a name first. Oh, and it fits. Gears, I'm the one who likes to drive automatic. In real life, I drive manually, shifting gears, but in the game, most of the racing games, I prefer to choose automatic. Accelerating by pressing the fire button, yeah, that's okay. Control joystick, that's also okay. We can play the normal race, for example. Time or yes. Okay, yeah, I guess I leave it as it is. Perhaps I later on can use the racing. REX stands for Racing Environment Construction Set. But I perhaps choose this later. Yeah, press start. And hopefully I'm still good at this one. Haven't played this for a while, but I still totally love it. Select a car. Which one do I choose? Of course. So, 45 minutes without gameplay. That's a record. So, motor sound. What can we choose next? This one is what I mostly listen to. What do we have then? Okay, metal on. Let's rock it. Yes, that's my driving glasses now. Oh, and I have special driving glasses when driving in bad weather or driving at night. They are slightly tinted yellow, so the contrast is risen up and it's perfect for that. Okay, let's see how far I can get. Ah, Looks stormy there. Okay, gears are switched automatically. Oh, I really love it. Let's see how far I can get here. Ooh. Yeah, you really have to steer against the wind that's coming from the left. You really, yeah, you can feel it. Oh man, I love this game. Yeah, some time has passed that I played this. So I still have to get into it. Check. Go away. Yes. Yeah. This will always be one of my favorite racing games I know so far on the Amiga. And I played it really often with a friend back in the days. So via split screen. Oh! Ah! One round left. Ah! And yeah, I think I have enough fuel to reach the finishing line. Fifth place, okay. Hopefully I've qualified with this. Oh, low fuel. Oh no, please. Where's the finishing line? There's it. Fifth place in the end. If this is enough to qualify... Hä? First? How did I do that? Yeah, this is Lotus 3, Enrico. Another interesting fact, Lotus Esprit 3 on the Amiga is Lotus Esprit 2 on the Mega Drive. I know that because I have the cartridge. Let's choose another track. Okay, let's choose this one. So, what landscape do we have next? It's long ago that I did this. Most of the time I constructed my own racing games with the construction set and drove those tracks. I really like that there are so many different landscapes and different stages. So it never gets boring to play this. Yeah. Put the pedal to the metal. Okay. Yeah, this course is more difficult because there are more bends in it, as far as I remember. And the bends, the curves are sometimes rather harsh. Ooh. what's also cool is when you only have motor sound, then the sound gets dimmed when you drive into a tunnel. Or when you drive on snow or something. Oh. I fear this time I have to refuel. It will not long to the finish line without refueling. Yeah, I really have to concentrate here. Because otherwise, yeah, this can happen. I concentrated and it happened. Okay, the courses are not too long. Perhaps I don't need to refuel. Yeah, I will see then. Hopefully I don't run out of it. Yeah, it says. But then you risk your place when you drive into the box to refuel. Ay. Shall I refuel? Perhaps I should. I think I don't need much. Low fuel. Oh. So here. I cannot stop. Why? Why can't... here. Now refueling. Okay, so I guess that's okay. But I've lost my place. Damn. Yeah, that was my fault. I drove on... I like to drive into this fuel box too early. I guess that was not the best decision. And perhaps it wasn't necessary. Finishing line is coming closer. Level completed. I wonder which place I made now. The next course is harder. And again, I made it first place. Okay, cool. Those were the days when multiplayer meant split screen. Yes, indeed. Back in the days when I had more friends. So, on to the next one. Skrat. Yeah, sometimes you can hear the disk drive. Let's choose another track. Hi Ox, welcome to the show. Amiga 500 live stream on my original machine. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Of course, I remember them as soon as I listened to... Okay. Is this one of the tracks with all the obstacles in the way? Road signs and something like that? Yeah, I think so. Oh, not that one. Or it comes. 3 rounds? Oh. Don't know if these are round courses in that case. Wow, what a bend. Oh, close to the trees. A mud race. Nah. And after that, you have to drive to the car wash. Ooh. Move away. Make place. Yes. Oh. Yeah. What's strange is that he shows 5th place all the time. No, that is not the place. This is my gear I'm in. So that's it. So I guess I'm place 8 at the moment. Yes, that's it. So the place is, the actual is on the top right. Ah! Okay, I guess this time I don't need to refuel. Ooh-ah. Check. Okay, this time it's not so easy to make it under the first 3, I guess. But hopefully I can stay in the race then. Wow. Ooh. Some mean curves here. They can slightly carry you out of the track if you don't care. So sometimes it's helpful to relieve the gas button. Back in the days, I and my Amiga friend played Lotus 2 in split screen mode. Is Lotus 3 any better than? Prefer Lotus 2. I played that most, but I don't mind 3. Okay. I think all of the parts are good. I really like the hilarious names of the other drivers. It's cool. Okay, let's go to the next round. I'll choose another track there so that we have some different music we can listen to. So, desert. Yeah. This is a really well-designed game. Absolutely. Everything's fine here. Fine graphics, fine music, fine playability. And at the moment, fine driving Thomaniac. Let's see how long. Whoa. Yeah, later on you have the sand dunes in the middle of the track. And that can be really annoying from time to time. I really like the different sceneries. And this, I also like this audio track. Great. Well, there are so many Amiga games with awesome audio tracks out there. And I remember myself loading some of the games only to listen to the awesome music. For example, one I've listened to rather often is Chambers of Shaolin. The intro music from Talion. And so many. Turrican also. So many awesome soundtracks out there. Yeah, the sense of speed is really cool here in the game. Wow! 5th place? Okay, that was not too bad. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, that's the problem. When you land into the sand dunes, then you will be severely slowed down. And okay, 1st place. Hopefully I can keep that. Low fuel. Yeah, but I think it will last until the finishing line. If I don't make a too big mistake, then. Yeah. Ui. Finish. Great. Yes. Something in this music reminds me of the Chuck Rock theme. Must be the electric guitar. Perhaps. Yeah. I think the electric guitar sample is a well-used one in several games. But also in several Amiga demos I've seen so far. And in several mod tracks you can play with the Pro Tracker, for example. And I have tons of mod files. I have an audio disc bought back in the days. It's named Da Capo. Perhaps one of you knows this disc. And there are hundreds and thousands of samples on it, and also mod files. Okay, let's choose another one. I would say let's drive the last track, and then let's change to another game so that we see something else then. Though I must say I really love it. Okay, yeah, let's race this track. Not that we have 3 hours of stream and then only one game. I also enjoyed the Shadow Snows gaming videos, but he doesn't seem to do them anymore. It would be great to see you both co-streaming games. Yeah, I can talk about that later. Because I know him rather well. We are best buddies. And so therefore... after this course... Ui. And this future track is also cool because some of the track parts have a turbo, so that you are really fast then. But I don't know if it's here in this track or later. Ah, there it comes. Turbo Zone. Ah, laser beams. Check. Ja. I wonder which game we will have next. I have two other originals here, which I haven't tested yet. So this is a premiere then, also. And what games that are, you will see then. Seventh place? Okay. Some work to do here. Low fuel. Oh my god. So I have to refuel. This time, hopefully, I can do better. But first of all, I have to make it to the finishing zone. Speed! Ah, yes, then. Refueling. So now I did it right. And hopefully this is enough. So this is also a little bit of a tactical decision you have to make here. So hopefully this is enough to make it to the finishing line. I'm faster than you. Checkpoint! 3 rounds left. No fuel again. Oh no, not again. So I risk this. Let's risk to drive without refueling. I think this could be close. Oh no, I fear I won't have enough fuel. I need to refuel. Damn. Okay. No. Over there. Refueling. Okay, so yeah, I needed to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a chance, I think. 7th place. The worst at the moment. So I think I will make it over the finishing line, but not among the first 3, I fear. Low fuel. Man, this car eats a lot of fuel. Too much horsepower. Last round. Now everything counts. All in. Yeah, I think you notice it's a great pleasure to me to play this again after longer time. It's really awesome. It makes so much fun. Meanwhile, there's a... Oh, out of fuel. No! There's a web page where you can meet others and play the game online then. On a special server. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, that was it. That should be enough for this time. Yeah. An awesome game, indeed. And I will push the reset soon. Game over, 80 points. Yeah, okay, reset this. That was Lotus Esprit Turbo Challenge. A great game, I must say. So, yeah. Hope I didn't miss what you've written here. Just to confirm, I also used those guitar samples in one of my nose tracker. Yeah, we spoke of Shadow's nose tracker mods. But I guess he isn't that creative in doing music. I agree, it would be good to see a co-streaming with you both. Yeah, I think this will not be realized too soon. And if so, then it might happen then that I visit him when we are going to a retro game burst, and then perhaps we will do a video together at his home, record this, and then put it as video on demand, not as a stream. But the problem at the moment is I've asked him recently, hey, Nose, there's a retro fair coming on 25th February. Yeah, what about you? Are you interested so that we can meet and can go to the fair together? And he answered that at the moment he's not in the mood. He has a sort of winter depression, he says. And where he works, they have only 19 degrees Celsius, so it's cold. And yeah, and this is what depresses him a bit, and he's not in the mood to go elsewhere. And he better stays home in his cozy, warm home. And yeah, that's a bit sad. I would have been interested to go to the retro fair, but my problem is I'm not fully cured yet. As some of you may know, I had shoulder and knee surgery on December 9th last year. So it's not 2 months ago, and I'm not recovered yet. And knee is getting better and better, because there they only had to take the metal out. As I broke my kneecap on September 21, and then a year later they took out the metal because it made problems. And I also started to get problems at the beginning of last year with my shoulder. And every rotation move I have to do with my arm hurts, and also putting it up, and so it still hurts. And so it was so bad that they had to do a surgery now, and now I'm recovering from that, but I'm not fully recovered yet, and I still have pain. And the problem would be to drive longer distance, and to drive to the Shadow's Nose is more than 700 kilometers from me, from Switzerland to his home. And yeah, then I have problems to change the gears, because I have to do this movements, and to do this over this long distance, I guess I'm not ready to do this. And I still have pain in the shoulder and in my arm, and every rotation hurts. And it's not really better than before the surgery. So I'm really curious what the doctor will say coming Tuesday. I have an appointment at the doctor who did the surgery, and then we will see what to do. But my aim is to start working again from February on, 50%. So till midday, from tomorrow's to middays, and then I have free, so 50% for the rest of February, I think. And yeah, hopefully it gets better somehow. And I don't know what other options we have. I have physical training, and so to get movement again into my shoulder, and so. But every movement I do at the moment hurts more or less, and the nights are terrible. Sleeping is a big problem. I can lay on the back while I try to sleep in, but then while sleeping and you turn around, you can't control yourself then, and I get lying on my arm or my shoulder, then I get the pain again, and then I awake, and then it takes some time that until I'm sleeping again, and so the nights are rather bad, and so it's not so, it's worse than I expected. I really expected to make progress, to have less pain, but at the moment, I still hope dies last, and hopefully it somehow gets better, but at the moment it's not that result that I expected after a surgery like that. Yeah, I've expected that it really gets better. But the other thing is, it's not really 2 months ago, so perhaps I'm a bit too impatient. This also can be, At first, I was waiting on your German channel for your today's live stream after your announcement on Paddy's Retro Canal shortly before. Didn't know you have an English one. Yeah, but Star Wizard, I'm streaming on my German channel next Saturday. Also Amiga Gaming. And then, 21 o'clock CET again. I like how you bash into the sign to slow down for fuel. Yeah, I've left the track too early. I shudder slightly at the mention of your kneecap accident, hoping you heal soon. Yeah, that was a rather bad accident. Because I ran too fast in rain with my house shoes on, with my slippers, and then I glitched and crashed onto my kneecap. And at that moment, I didn't think about that it was broken or so. And then I laid on the couch and put the leg up and put ice on it, and as it didn't get better, I drove to the hospital via bus, and then I got into the emergency, and they took me to the what is it, X-rays, to see what was happening there, and in the end they say, we have to keep you right here, your kneecap is broken. And then as I realized that, the way to the hospital, I was full of adrenaline, so somehow I made it to get into the hospital on my own. And as they put me into a wheelchair and drove me through this. And as they said, yes, your kneecap is broken. We have to keep you right here, and we have to do the surgery right now. It was, yeah, I cried, and the pain it came like a knife because the adrenaline got away, and then this was one of the worst situations in my life. Yeah, and this is more than a year gone now, and yeah, the knee is recovering so far that this is definitely better than before the surgery. So I make a good progress with the knee, but not so good progress with the shoulder and my arm. So hopefully this also will get better then. Yeah, fingers crossed. Wish me luck. Tuesday I have the appointment at 16:30 CET. And then hopefully the doctor says, yeah, everything will come out fine. You just need to have patience. I hope so. Hey, Thomaniac and everyone there. Hope get well soon. Fuzzy Beans, hey! A big hug to you. Nice to see you here. I always bash into science when I need fuel. This is why my car looks like yeah, this could be rather expensive in real life. Yeah. Okay, what about playing another game? This was a little excursus besides gaming. So we get to know us better, each other. And the next I have flying here on my staple from, of the original games is Bubble Dizzy. And I must admit, I haven't played this one before. I also bought this 2 years ago on a retro fair. It was in the Netherlands. Yes, I prefer going to retro fairs in the Netherlands and in Belgium because it's not too far away from where the Shadow Snows lives. And they are mainly on Sundays. And yeah, as I normally have to work Saturdays, I cannot visit retro fairs then, and as the fairs in Belgium and the Netherlands are on Sundays, I normally do it that way, that I'm driving to the Shadow Snows right after I'm back from home. So I've prepared everything that I can put in my car and then drive to him, and then I'm at his house at night, so 11 or 12 or so. And then I stay overnight, and then together we drive to the fair Sunday mornings and go over to the fair, and then yeah, have some fun hopefully and find some nice stuff. Yeah, and this time, as he has said, he is in a winter depression and not in the mood, and I'm not too fit to drive that long distance. The next one is on May, if there isn't a change before. I always keep an eye on the agenda when retro fairs are starting. Perhaps there will be one earlier then. We will see. I keep an eye on that. Yeah, Dizzy. Nice. The only Dizzy game I ever played was Treasure Island Dizzy. I haven't played any of the others. I've played the C64 Bubble Dizzy. Curious to see how it looks on the Amiga. Yes, and we have Bubble Dizzy here. And let's open the box. What is in there? Oh, okay. So, it is in a bag. Again, we have an original game with no crack throw in front. And we have the control manual. Left walk left, right walk right, and up jump. So it seems easy to control, but sometimes we have games easy to control and hard to master. It's only printed on one side. A Codemasters game. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only control you have to do. Game tips: don't stay on one bubble too long. The smaller the bubble, the quicker it rises. Make use of the ledges. Collect as many pearls as possible. Okay. At the moment, this doesn't say anything to me because I don't know the game. But, oh, there's also a poster in it. And as I mentioned, I like when the games come with one and when some of the contents are still in the box. So cool. So, what do we have here? Oh, wrong side. Aha! Yes! Nice! So everything that's clear now should be green. And it's so, yes. Okay. Yeah, I would say let's insert the disk and let's see if it runs. Let's put this back. Okay. Why doesn't fit anymore? Okay. La 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 la. Surprise, surprise. You never know what you get here. Bubble Dizzy. Hopefully, let's have some fun. Or get frustrated. Wow, that's loud. Okay, that looks nice. Do I have to press something? Mouse button. Ah, let's switch over to this. It doesn't have sound. Okay, but I think it's will. Oh, empty. Not the problem. Normally, to drink some wine, you need a wine glass. But I prefer a sturdy glass with which is thick enough so it keeps the temperature a little bit longer. Oh, got stuck with my headphone cable again. So, let's get myself some alcohol. Soleil du Rhône. So it comes from France. And it has 11.5 volume percent. Bubble Dizzy. So it has to do with some bubbles and it seems to play underwater. This is the first time I see this. So I don't know what awaits me here. But I think I know what awaits me here. That smells fine already. Cheers, everybody! That not only smells fine, it tastes fine. Okay, so. A game box, manual, bonus poster, and a game in good condition is a full set. Yes, you're right, you nailed it. I'm having some nice Scotch whiskey. Yeah, cheers! So, now I'm really looking forward. I'm curious what I do have here. Get ready, player one. Oh, I can move already. And I can, okay. You can also jump. You can only jump with button pressed. And, I think I have to jump. Yeah, you need the right timing to do so here. Oh, God. So where do the bubbles come up? Is it a matter of time also? Ah! I think, as far as I know myself, I will not get far in this one. I'm so bad at playing this kind of games. Is this... are these eels platforms that... may I touch them? No. Oxygen low. So, it's also a matter of time. What? What is this for a bad shell? Nasty one. Oh, again. Out of oxygen. Okay. On the C64, it starts by having a pirate make you walk the plank. Goofy but fun. Yeah, not so here, it seems. Yeah, it seems you have to change your position rather often to have a chance. Oh. Where are the bubbles when you need one? Nah. So the big ones are plopping faster than the small ones. No. So what I can already say, it's not the worst game in the world. Yeah, and also not the easiest one. Oh. Ah. Yeah, sure. Mm. Low on oxygen. Yeah, thank you. And nothing. No. All the way down again. I will drown. Shit. No chance to get some oxygen here. I will die soon. Damn, not enough bubbles to jump on. Ah! Where are they when you need them? Brits. Oh, there was oxygen. I saw it. This is much nicer on the Amiga. Goodness, this doesn't look easy. Yes, and it is not easy. Where was the oxygen bottle? There it was. How can I get to it? I want to get to it. Fuck. Is this possible? What is happening there? This damn... No. Okay, oxygen, yes, but no bubbles. No. Oh, why is this so hard? Yeah. So it's best to jump on the small bubbles. If there are any. Yeah, fuck. On the ground again. Thank you for nothing. This is so hard. I guess I never will make it to level 2 here. This is too hard for me. Oh god, no. What? Nah. Hey, no chance to get 2 meters up. Why is this so freaking hard? Nah. Again. 10 kilometers without a bubble to jump on. Yeah, thank you. Low oxygen. No. Oh. Oh, no. Crash. Oh, this is really... This is damn hard. There, I'm so chanceless. I can jump on the whale. Okay, so... This is a little kind of a checkpoint, but it doesn't help me here. Treasure Island Dizzy was one of the games I played through. Really? Keep jumping on the bubbles. I think they are plopping anyway, but I can try. So let's give this one another try. Another chance to die. Where are you? Yeah, I can try. Jump. No. Jump. Yeah. No. You can't. As soon as you jump, they pop. So, yes. As soon as I try to jump, the bubble pops. Ah, so the whale is a save point. Good to see this. Good way to start. Okay. Wow, shit. Damn octopus. Yeah. Okay, so you know where you can land now. More on the left side. No bubble. Yes, another save point. This time I'm better. Ah, is this oxygen there? Oxy action! And damn crap. And no bubbles to get higher. So my best result so far. Surface! Yes! Haha! I really like Treasure Island Dizzy on the Amiga. I remember completing it, but it's not easy as you literally only have one life. No forgiveness for any mistakes. Yes, at least you're getting further. That's good thing. Yes. Okay. So in the end, we see another level. Didn't expect that. I thought I'm too bad at this one and I will totally fail at this. Yeah. Can I jump on the shark? Oh. No, I think this is a bad idea. But I can start here. You really have to remember where you can land so that you don't fall completely down again. Ah! Fucky octopus. No. And every collision with them takes some of my oxygen, I fear. It's getting frustrated just watching this. Oh, gritting. Okay. Or biting into the carpet. Oh. Okay. Yes, yeah, sometimes games can be so merciless and frustrating. But here I can say, if something goes wrong, it's me. Ah! No, yeah, got electrified. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, really talented in getting electrified here. Yeah, give it to me. Brits. Flash. Okay. Dum. No chance to get up. What's going on here? Okay, first I can get this gem here for some points. Okay, before I die, I got 500 bonus points. And that was it. Yeah, okay. Thanks. No chance to get up here again. Ah, perhaps now. Bubble elevators. Yes, the whale can help, perhaps. Up, please. Ah. No. Let it be. Shit. Ah. Yeah, as soon as you jump, the bubble explodes. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, the whale is friendly. You can jump onto him and use him as a platform. Which place did I make? Is there a high score? So, it's not the worst game in the world, but it's more difficult than you may think at first. Just as I thought. Easy to play, hard to master. And a little luck also is needed, because it depends on the amount of bubbles and the timing and when they are appearing. And this seems to be rather randomly. Not the last place. So yeah, I don't know the C64 version, so I cannot say anything to that. And if it's harder, so let's reset this. And let's get over to the next game I have here as original file. Yeah. Don't know how long I will stream this time, but at the moment I'm totally motivated to do a long stream, and hopefully you are also interested in a long stream. Next I have here as original is Buggy Boy. I must admit that I prefer the C64 version over the Amiga one because it's faster. The Amiga version has nice graphics, as you will see soon, but it's a bit slower than the C64 version of Buggy Boy, which is really fast and fluent. And one of my another favorite racing games on the C64. Buggy Boy is really far up then. I'm up for a long Amiga stream. Great! Super simple and looks like NS graphics, the C64 version. Yes. More wine will do the trick. Yes, okay, yeah, this might be. Wine is the trick. Sadly, the case is broken here. But as long as the game runs and it's complete, the original disc, of course. And what do we have here? Oh, yeah. You also can put the disc into this sleeve here to keep it protected before you put it into this case. And it of course comes with instructions, loading instructions, and play instructions. Joystick control, up to accelerate, down to decelerate, left turn left, right turn right, fire, press fire, change gear. Pause left hand mouse button, which is just in front of me, abort right hand mouse button. So you also can abort the track. Okay. This is that. And what else do we have here? Buggy Boy from Elite. And there we also have a loading instruction in German, in French, and in English. So that's what why do I have this twice? Don't know, but it's in here. So this is the other instruction. Okay. So the game has loaded. Let's put this in the case again, and let's assign the case. Okay, so assign the case and do the race. So now imagine the earworm from yellow, the race. I have to disagree. Amiga version is my favorite, but I'm biased. It's more nostalgic for me. And I have the original for this. Didn't you play it also recently? Or have I seen a video where you played this? Maybe. This is the first game I ever played on Amiga. Good memories. Okay, so let's bring back some good memories. Yeah. With me splashing into the water all the time. Select your course by moving the joystick, then press fire. Let's start with the first track. So, let's see how good I'm in this. I was not too bad on the C64. Okay. Oh man, this is so long ago that I played the Amiga version. And yeah. It's just a few days ago I played the C64 version, and this is really a difference. This is far slower than the C64 version. So I hadn't in mind that the difference is so big. This is really slow compared to the C64 version. But that doesn't mean that this is a bad game. Of course not. Oh, on the C64 you can do a trick if you... So I have to... No. I should shift my gear, then it's... So, was that everything? Look, forgot to shift my gears. It still says low. Oh, man. Okay, the wine does it. So, the first time I splashed into the water, I didn't saw on the sea. That's better now. No. Oh my god, that was a typical Thomaniac. Out of time, yeah. No wonder. Was one on my project videos, but I've done an Amiga versus C64 version. You need to go on. Yes. Yeah. Now I also found out. Oh, face palm. So let's try this again with the right shifting of the gears. Oh my god. So typical for me. Okay, this time I'm prepared. Which? So now that does the trick. Now I make it far. Or not. Yeah, I'm perfect at missing every gate. Now it's too fast for me. Okay, let's catch the time gate. This is so important here. Yeah, sometimes on the C64 you can do a trick by driving on far out of the track. You can pass all the obstacles. But that doesn't always function. I saw this coming. Can it be that the C64 version is a bit easier in that case? When try to avoid falling into the water, I think. Because in my last video, C64, where I played the game, I didn't fall into the water. Oh, that was close. Only 5 seconds left. So, in the end, I made it 1 round. Yeah, it's also nice. It's playable and graphics, and so it's still a great game, also on the Amiga. But I prefer the C64 version. Maybe because I've played the C64 version more often than the Amiga one. And yeah, I have this original... Yeah, how long do I have it? 2 years now? But I didn't really play this yet. Oh, that was so clear. Yeah. Time to get time. And sometimes there should be a ball on my way that I can kick away. Hey, and that rhymes, and what rhymes is good. Someone like to say. 12 seconds left. Oh, this time I was better. Extended time. Yes, give it to me. Yeah. Oh, yes. What did I get? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I'm getting slightly into it, but I wouldn't say this too loud. Whenever... this is also a phenomenon. Whenever I have the chance to get something good or to do something right, or the option to get a bonus, a weapon upgrade or something like that, always the same mistake. Then I crash into something or I'm losing my life. This is also when it comes to shoot 'em ups. Whenever I have the chance to get a better weapon, as soon as I picked it up, I crashed into something or I got shot. This is karma. But I know another person here in the chat room who has the same issues with that. Yeah. Yes. Ha! The trick also works here. Far outside, you can pass the obstacles. But it doesn't always work. It depends. Ah, shit! The third track and the same mistake again. Ah, this is so typical. Ah, hit the ball again. Yes. Did I score a goal? Oh, 3 seconds left. That was close. How many rounds do I have to drive here? I don't know. Or does it go so long until time runs out? It's just about scoring as much points as possible. I don't know. Because it doesn't say how many laps I have to drive. And therefore, I think you can drive as long as you have enough time. Is it so? Or am I wrong with that? Oh. Yeah, kick it. Kick it like Thomaniac. Oh, this time. This time. Ha ha. Ha ha. Yes. Not this time. You don't get me this time, water. You damn water, you. How dare you to suck me in? Time's up. Shit. Yeah, but I can choose another course now. So... Did you know that you have to collect the flags in the color in the top right corner to get more points? I never paid attention to that detail. Ah, now that you say this, I also didn't. Ah, do I have, I can enter my name, but I have to do it this way. Okay. T. And then back to H. And no. First place. Yes. Not too bad for a first round without training, I think. Hit the logs to jump obstacles. Yes. And whenever I did this, I landed in the water. No way, C64 version. Well, to me, it last felt so unforgiving. I mean, it's a good version for sure. Yeah, in both versions, I guess you have to play a little while to get into it, and then I see I'm getting better then. But it seems to be with everything you play. The more you try, the better you get normally. But sometimes games are so hard and so unforgiving that you won't get better because you will give up frustrated before you have the chance to get better. On my German channel, I meanwhile nearly have 2,000 videos. So that means I played a lot. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of good games, well done games, but I've seen a lot more of trash games and bad games that are so frustrating that you really will bite into the carpet. Yeah, so is it. It actually runs faster on the A2 1012. Okay, yeah, I can imagine that. So, does it support turbo cards? Well, then it should run much faster on my A2000 because it's overclocked to 50.7 megahertz, which is really fast. And I chose the turbo card back in the days together with my Picasso 2 graphics board, which sadly died 2 years ago. Yeah, while I was trying to repair my Amiga 2000 with another power supply. And yeah, back in the days, I used the graphics board together with the acceleration board for 3D renderings. First, the program was called Reflections and later on Maxon Cinema 4D. And I still have the original discs and the manual and such. And yes, and I did renderings very often. And yeah, sometimes my Amiga rendered 20 hours or more. And the problem was that you didn't have a preview for your rendering back in the days. And when you have set some things wrong, for example, lighting or so, then he rendered 20 hours. And in the end, you didn't see a thing because it was brightened too much or something like that, or because the light source was set wrong or something. And that was really frustrating back in the days, but I did. And I had the time, and so, yes, I experimented with it. But nowadays, yeah, it must be more than 10, 12, 15 years that I last rendered something. And then I didn't render it on the Amiga anymore because meanwhile you get Maxon Cinema 4D or Vue d'Esprit from Eon Software for the PC. And that's much faster. Yes, but yeah, this time seems to be gone that I rendered something. But back in the days, I've used it rather often. High gear engaged now, but I think the handbrake is still on with all that bouncing about. I thought the wheel bearing were shot with all the juddering. The C64 version is definitely more unforgiving, despite it being a bit more faithful to the arcade version. But this version is a bit more pleasant to play, in my humble opinion, of course. Lol, bite into the carpet, yeah. And I think the time flag bonus is only added after the checkpoint line, not during the course, I think. Fuzzy beans, yes. Biting my fingernails off to the elbow. I see the car seems to have Trimo in all versions. I wonder if there's a... Was there indeed a ZX Spectrum version of the game also? Maybe. Or was it another? Must have been another game where I saw that. Yeah. Also, on accelerators, it behaves just like Stunt Car Racer. Goes much faster. I demonstrated this on the ACR. 500 plus. I think this is where you might have seen it. Yes, I saw the video. Yes, there's a Spectrum version of this. But as far as I remember, this is really a Dia show then on the Spectrum. Okay, but in the end, they tried. They made it possible. So, let's choose another track. And I can promise I will not make it far. Press the fire button. Okay, let's do that. I did so. Is it loading? No. It's just there in memory. Hey. La 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 la. I guess this will be a more unforgiving course than the first one. Oh, okay. I just wanted to say, but in the end I didn't fall into the water. What did I do? splash. As soon as I wanted to say this. Ah, missed the time gate. Ay, 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 ay. It's so important to get these. Otherwise, you won't make it far in this game. Ah! Would have been better to jump over the lock there. Shit. Did I get it? Yeah, I guess you will not see too much of this. Ah, shit. Again, I missed the gate. Ooh, that was close. No, 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 no. Ah! Fuck. Okay. The clock is ticking down. Merciless. No, no. Oh God. Could this get any closer? I guess not. Oh my God. Luck over skill. Absolute. Ah, smash, crash, burn. Oh, no. First luck, then crash. First luck, then fuck. Okay. Ah! Points, 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 points. Ah, I have a talent to miss them all. Yeah, this is so typical for me. Oh my. Narrow road. Ah, damn barrels. But this time I didn't crash into the water. Yeah. So this also seems to be a round course. No, cannot be. Because, oh, running out of time again. Because the map says something else. I've completed every check on this except south. To this day, I cannot complete freaking south track. You keep it. Ah. 7th place. Okay. Ja, komm. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm perfect at this. Not. But lucky me. The first finishing line. Dave Q, hello to everyone. Hello Dave, welcome to my stream. So I hope you have it cozy at home with a nice drink and some snack. Yeah, and hopefully everyone enjoys the show so far. Uah! Great. Huh? What? 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 I cannot do anything. No! No! The game hang up! How did I do that? He cannot decide if I now crash into the water or keep on track. The game has hung up. What the heck? Yeah, I can't do anything. So, I found a bug. Can I report this to Codemasters? You have to fix it, guys. Tja, I cannot do anything. The game is stuck. Yeah, so what? Okay, cheers. Didn't expect that. This never happened yet. But, of course, I'm doing a stream, so this has to happen. Sadly. Okay, so that was a sign to quit this. Yeah. Okay, so time for another game, I think. So let's take the disc out and keep it safe for lots on many hours of fun. Whenever I have I'm in the mood to play this. So, what I've noticed so far is, it seems, it seems my English is getting better because at the moment I didn't have to look up for any words to explain what I wanted to say. Sometimes we had back in school, this was one of my main subjects till I ended school, and we had a special dictionary. It was called Dictionary of Contemporary English, where you can look up for words to describe other words that you normally then don't know at the moment when you need them. And this helped me a lot. But I have DeepL.com in the background whenever I need to look up for something. Perhaps it's the wine. I'm cheating with this one, so my tongue gets more loose and then I can better. The game is getting you back for making it look slow and not changing out of. I'm sure I remember having Outrun on the Spectrum, and it came with 2 tapes, one for the game and one with the original arcade soundtrack. You could play as you player the game. Oh, cool! Engine overheated and says, who is this English GB speaking imposter? We were just talking about how you seem more comfortable speaking English now. It's amazing how you pick up new words and vocabulary as you go along without realizing. Yeah, this is, I think, this is the right recept. Just doing, not thinking about. So next thing I try, I like to try out because I didn't so yet, is this box with giants. This box is full of giants. It's called Giants here. Oh, listen to what comes in the background. One of my favorite music tracks of a game. And it's from the game Body Blows. Hopefully there comes more and it's not just fading out yet. Yes, I turn on the music a while. This is an awesome remix of the track. Oh no, and yes, it's Alistair Brimble. You nailed it. 100 points for you. The game is not so good, but I remember me playing this rather often, but mainly because of this awesome track. And the animation in the title screen, where you see this shadowed fighter animations, is from the movie with Van Damme. What was it? I have it. I get it. I'm back soon. Just enjoy the music. Again. Yeah, it's from the movie Kickboxer with Jean-Claude Van Damme. And there's a scenery where he is at the what's it called? Oh, another nice one from Gods. Bitmap Brothers. But what was it? What I wanted to say? It's not Taj Mahal. Ah, damn. Yeah, whatsoever. There's a scenery in the movie which is the same as you can see as in the intro of Body Blows. So they copied this animation and shadowed it in the intro. Hey, some nice music here. Also a game I really loved playing back in the days, and I've seen some discs with the game on it in my box here. Don't know how far we will get this evening. So let's turn down the volume again. Yeah, it was something like there. Okay, so and yes, what I wanted to show is this Giants box. And it contains 4 games. One is Outrun, the other is Gauntlet 2, then we have 1943 and Street Fighter. Street Fighter. Oh, as far as I remember, the Street Fighter version. I know the C64 version of Street Fighter, and that is really crappy. And here they praise this 1943 as previously unreleased. At the time when this came out. So, okay. It never had hit the street before. So, what does it contain? Yes, we have 4 discs here. And a menu. And so, this again is complete in box. Yeah, I would say, let's start in this row as it's mentioned here. Let's start with Outrun and hopefully it runs. Another racer. This seems to be racing time today, but not only that. This I can promise so far. Let's put this in, and while it loads, is this normal? Oh, oh, that sounds not so healthy. Oh my god, what a sound! Scraddle, 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 scraddle. Now it stopped loading. The drive lamp is off. And hopefully something will happen here. I switch back to the main picture to listen. Is there music or something? No. This didn't sound too well. So maybe that it won't run. I will press reset and try again. It sounded rather not so good. Okay. Hey, my first software failure this evening. Yay. Wow. I don't know if you can hear this. Ay, 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 ay. And then it stopped. Shit. I fear it will not load. Okay, so that was Outrun. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this disc seems to be somehow destroyed. Crazy. It doesn't look too... The surface doesn't look too bad, but it sounded so... Oh my god. Okay, so that was Outrun. It didn't want to run at all, so it ran out. Next we have Gauntlet 2. Gauntlet 2 is also a game I really love. I love the Gauntlet series. Oh, please. So fingers crossed. Hopefully this runs in the end. Oh my god. Yeah, this seems to run. But the discs... Ah yeah, okay. That sounds not too... it looks not too bad. Yes, Ox, this is real hardware. It's just loading from my Amiga 500. And it seems to run. Yeah! Oh, I love Gauntlet. Ah, and again, my headphone cables get stuck under my... So. Ooh. I love it, but I'm bad at it. Yes, this is real hardware. And it still loads. I don't know if you can hear it. Did you hear that? So back to hierhin. That elf looks radioactive. Another game I enjoyed, yes. And there are so many well done versions also on requires interface for printer port. Ah, yeah, if you have like to play this 4-player simultaneously, you can do so. Outrun Run Out. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Nice to see that real experience. Another game I enjoyed. Yes. Yeah, and there are many versions out there that are rather well done. For example, also the ZX Spectrum version is really well playable, and I also like this. And the C64 version, yeah, there's some. This is what I also have planned to do recently. Was it recently? I showed a comparison video. First the arcade and then the ports of some bomb jack versions, yes. And I really like to do this format, this series, to start an arcade version of the game, and then let's see on which systems got a port of the version. And yes, I will not cover all of them because on some games have many ports to other systems, but I like to pick a few of them, and I sometimes like to mix them to show some good ports and some not so good ones. But last time, as I showcased Bomb Jack, I think in the end all the versions have their pros and cons, and all in the end were playable. Yes, but I really was surprised about the Game Boy version, which has an awesome sound tune. So really nice, and it's really well playable. But the ZX Spectrum version really can hold up with the other ones, and it's a really good one. And yes, I was really surprised how good the ZX Spectrum version is among the others you have seen. My goodness, I haven't seen this game in years. Loved it. So let's fail a little bit. Most of the time, I've chosen the Valkyrie here because it's the most balanced character here. Have you played Toki? It's been ported to the Switch recently. Game Boy version is amongst my favorites. Yes, the Spectrum version is a known good port of Bomb Jack. Yeah, indeed. And Bomb Jack is one of my arcade favorites, my all-time favorites. I really love it. And Bomb Jack is one of the few games I'm really good at. And this is because I've seen it in our swimming bath, where the cabins where you can change your clothes are. Next to the cabins, the arcade cabinet stood. And first of all, I didn't have the money to play by myself. Sometimes I have had to beg my parents for some coins so that I can play a round or two. Most of the times I had to look over the shoulders of the players. And yeah, I was so happy when I could play it myself. And now, every now and then I play it on MAME. I really love it. It's one of my all-time favorite games ever. And yes, it has a big place in my heart. And this is the reason why I am rather good at Bomb Jack. So yes, Game Boy version is, yeah. Was impressed with the Game Boy version. Yes, indeed. It really was a surprise. Didn't have that on my list, that it was that good. So, controls. Yes, you can choose by pushing in the. Yes, I'm the second one there because my joystick is in port 2 and port 1 is the mouse. Wizard is the weakest. Warrior is the strongest in hand-to-hand combat, but the weakest in magic because it doesn't have any. Valkyrie is the best balanced, and then you have the elf. Yeah, is not so the good one. So I most of the time prefer choosing the Valkyrie here, the radioactive Valkyrie, and press start with F2. And the cool thing is that it also has the speech that the arcade version has. The arcade originally came from Atari. And it says, "Don't shoot the food." So you have to collect the keys. And I could take the exit now. Perhaps I should take the exit. You are constantly losing health, as you can see there. And you can replenish health by picking up food. For example, radioactive elf shoot the food. Sometimes it's helpful to destroy all the generators. I can keep the fire button pressed, but then, yeah, the shooting rate isn't faster when I press on and on, so I can keep the button pressed, and then. But the bad thing is you cannot move while you shoot. Yes, when moving and pushing the fire button, then you instantly stop. Full break. And these are slowing you down as far as I remember. And what I really like, it's so close to the arcade port. As far as I know, it contains everything the arcade port also has. Yeah. I don't like to get stuck. Yeah, and they can throw stones. Ah, yes, you get stuck here. They can throw stones over obstacles. So I have 2 keys. Where should I go? I never got far in this game. But that doesn't matter. I'm still loving it. And if you know the arcade cabinet, it's, as far as I know, what was that? Till today, the only one where you can play 4 players at once on one arcade cabinet. Sometimes you need a key to open a chest. Now that was helpful. You needed a key to open a chest which contained a key. Yeah, but I think this is random. Ah, got stuck. Yes. You should destroy these generators. So catch some treasure before taking the exit. Some of... this is... it. When you are it means that you drag all the monsters towards you. You attract them. The only way to get rid of it is to leave this level, or if you are multiplayer, to touch your friend, and then he gets it. So this is a bit asocial then, but yes, this is the only way to get rid of it. Yeah. So let's take a search for the exit. And hopefully I can pick up some... Ah, yes. Oh, oh, man. Yeah, they are all behind me. Yeah, go away. I have to get rid of it. But therefore, I have to find the exit. Otherwise, I will not make it. Oh, God. Why can't I pick up the treasure? Oh, there's a key. No, I have to run faster. Run, 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 run. Exit. Yeah. Hopefully I'm getting rid of it then. Yeah, it says it between score and health. Yes, I got rid of it. What's happening here? Is this the maze where the exit moves? This can also be that the exit gate is moved. These are the super sorcerers. They are invisible. And yes, as long as they are invisible, you cannot hit them. You can only hit them in the moment when they are visible. Turtle, Simpsons, NBA Jam, and Sunset Riders spring to mind for player. Making your friend it was way more fun than completing the level. Yes, yes. Okay, it's a dick move, but it's a funny one. Oh, you should avoid having contact with these, because these are really fastly draining your health. And some of the potions will helping you. Some of them are fast bombs, for example. I don't know anymore how to use it. Was it shift or was it space? How did I use it? I can move the blocks. How could I use the potion? The right Alt key. But what does it? What does it do? Hä? Okay, there's an exit. Oh, poison. I shouldn't get this poison. The exit is moving. And I'm running out of energy. There's it. No! Just the moment when I wanted to take the exit. Alarm, alarm, alarm. The exit is gone. Oh, dead. Damn, I lost all my keys. Yeah, that was it. That was short. But yes, it's... you got greedy for keys, yes. And that means death rather soon. I love it. I really love it. But let's go on here. There are so many things to discover. Yeah. But again, it brought back some nice memories. And it runs. You can say this about the Outrun disc, sadly. Outrun doesn't run, but Gauntlet does. And what was the next in the list? It was 1943. Okay, let's choose that. Yes. Gauntlet definitely worth playing today. Oh! Okay. The reset doesn't like to work. Or do I have to... No, I have to turn everything completely off. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like to reset. Okay, so I have to switch the Amiga off completely. Sometimes you have to wait some seconds, I've noticed, till it comes back again. So, hopefully this time it recovers. Okay. Yes, that looks better. Strange how the original Gauntlet was never officially released on Amiga. Yeah. Just as you say it, I can't remember that there was a first part for the Amiga, but there's a third part on the Amiga, and that's isometric. Ah, seems this one runs also. At least till now. So, a little rest of my wine bottle, my cute small one. F1, one player, F10, reset game, space smart bomb. I hate it when you need to press a key while fighting, because the space bar is here and it's not so easy to move there. I did wonder about that. When I covered this game, I could only find 2 and 3. Yes, that's so. Indeed. So, F1, one player game. And remember, space smart bomb. Ah, I won't need that. Is Garrison based on Gauntlet 1? Yes, I think so. Garrison is rather similar. The question is, yeah, I guess Garrison is a copy, so to say, a clone of Gauntlet. I have the original tape of Garrison somewhere. F1. F, a joystick control. Ah, press fire on joystick to start. Oh, I should do it that way. Atari ST and said another reason why having an ST was better. Just to wind me up. Okay, so. The good thing here is you don't die instantly. You have a health bar here. Ah, now I have auto fire. Okay. I cannot shoot faster, or can I? No, I cannot. Okay then. Let's fail a bit at this one. Normally, I prefer playing 1942 on the C64, which has a great soundtrack. Ah, this is rather handy to have auto fire now, without the need to turn it on my arcader. I have to take care because there will be... Oh, I'm close to dying. Yeah. Oh, I still have my weapons. That's nice. Uah. Yeah, I remember that this is a hard one. Wow, I can't shoot anymore. What? But I have auto fire on my arcader stick, so I can keep the fire button pressed then. Yeah, you cannot shoot faster. Doesn't matter if you always press the button or if you keep it pressed with auto fire. It's the same shooting speed here. Okay. Did I mention that I'm not good at it? No, that's a shot. Now we are talking. Don't risk too much. The good thing is on the second monitor, I don't have an input lag. And when I had only one monitor and played via Streamlabs OBS, this is where I am streaming with, I always had a slight input lag. And when you play, for example, a game where you need a mouse, then there's too much lag so that you really can't react in time. But this time, now, the signal of the FrameMeister is directly going through the capture card. It has an HDMI in and USB for the recording and streaming, and it has an HDMI out directly to my monitor. So now I have a big screen here, and OBS is only for controlling the stream. And next is I don't have any input lags now. Awesome. How did you manage to play with lag? That would do my brain in. Yeah, it's a sort of training. When you do this more often, then you get into it, and you have you get to know how to steer. I came to a point when I didn't have to think about it. I just did it. I just reacted so that it fits. But now I don't need that anymore. And this is so great. And yeah, before that, it was absolutely impossible to play crosshair shoot 'em ups. No chance. And now I have the chance. Now it's better. Perhaps so if there will be a crosshair shooter in the stream this time, we will see. I don't know yet. Then I I have an advantage now. So let's give this one another try. Auto fire on. Yeah, the ST had the first gauntlet, you know. Yes, it's because it's from Atari. So why should it have the first version on the Amiga? It was made by the Atari Coin-Up division back in the days. Yeah, the history of Atari is really, really interesting. How it all started, and yeah, how it all ended. And nowadays it's only a shadow of itself. But yeah, I'm a real big fan of the Atari 2600. But I'm also interested to try out the 800 XL, for example, and the Shadow Snows offered me to spend one as so to say, yeah, unlimited time present. So someday I should give this one back to him, but a lifetime lending, so to say. Ah. Yeah, this was an unconcentrated round. Oh. Was this a good decision? I don't think so. Ah! Yeah, somehow I ran out of shots. What comes here? Oh, let's collect this one and then come get some. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. What is this? It's shooting, so I have to kill it. But I don't know where is its weak point. I know where. Okay. I just wanted to say I know where my weak point is. Everywhere. Atari kidnapped E.T. and buried him in the desert, yes. Also another really interesting documentation movie out there. Okay, finally I made it to the next level. Okay. Let's see how far I will get here. Well, I think not too far. But it's well playable, I must admit. The problem is me. It's not the game. Yeah, that remembers me of a school friend of mine back in the days. They had managed a golf course, an 18-hole golf course, and my friend and myself, we went out there to collect all the golf balls that other golf players have lost, and so we came back with bags full of golf balls, and one of the ball had writing on it, and it said, "The ball is okay, it's you." So cool. Hey! Okay, this is definitely a better attempt than the first one. Die. Power up. I power you down, and you... Wow, what happened? Why did I lost my map? What happened? Give me more power, please. Ay. I guess I will not make it that far anymore with this. Man. Why? Lame shot. Yeah, I'm a perfect bullet catcher. This is what I also always like to say whenever the mission is that I am the last hope to save the world. Pack your bags and flee. Because I'm not your last hope, definitely not. Yeah. Okay. Could have been worse. Aha. That's better. Not too bad this time. I'm astonished how far I get right now at the moment, but I will not say this too loud. What is this? Yeah, die, you fools. How dare you to attack me? Ah, this is interesting. The more I move to the top, the faster I'm shooting. Ah. What? I've collected the wrong weapon. Congratulations. That will define my death now. No. I have a smart bomb, I remember. Can I use it often enough to kill you? How many do I have? Oh, that's all. Only 3. Meh. Come on, eh? Okay. You won. Oh, it's not over yet. Ah, I don't have any smart bombs anymore. Ah, I guess I thought with every new life you already always get 3 new smart bombs. Okay, so that was an error. Ah! Yay! Not too bad this round. Do I land now or what happens now? I don't know yet. I can't remember that I've got so far. So what comes now? Ah, these again. Yeah. And again. I'm perfect at catching enemy bullets. Oh. Ah, yes. As I said, first place. Ah, yeah, much better than the first attempt. Okay, so that was a little showcasing of 1943. Not a bad one. The controls on spot, that I can say. It's playable. So let's hopefully reset this without the need to turn the machine completely off and on again. And then we have one game left, Street Fighter. I wonder how this one plays. I really wonder. Okay, this looks promising. Not. Perhaps it has to be so. No chance. Okay, oh yeah, now everything's hung up. Yes, another guru on this. So, only 50% of these games are running. Yeah? Or does it? No. Let's give this one another chance. No. If it runs, this is one of my mottos. I always like to print a shirt where where it's on it if it runs. Nah. I fear we won't see gameplay of this one. Okay, it seems I've completely to turn off the Amiga and on again. No, fuck. Okay. So let's wait some seconds and yeah, let's put Street Fighter away. That's it so far with my original ones I've picked out for this session, but that's not it. Yeah, it dragged the guru meditation on me. So let's turn this on again. Here we go again. La 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 la. And next to me, I have a big box full of discs. So, open the box and... Oh, what do we have there? Ah, cheat codes for Disposable Hero. This is also one of my favorite shoot 'em ups. And it's just here, in front of me, ready to fire it up. So, let's play a little round. Let's show you some levels. If it runs. I hope it runs. Space for rent. And how to go on. Yes. This looks good so far. An arrow flashing in red is a bit of a hint. Yeah. I'm not able to interpret the error codes. I really don't know what they mean. What I know is the game will not run then. So doesn't matter what the error codes say. Another great Gremlin graphics game. Oopsa. Is this normal? What does he do there? I don't know what he did here, but it runs. Directed by Mario van Zeist. Okay. So there we have a little intro section. Cheers. And this is graphically really impressive. And it also has an awesome sound. And yeah, the gameplay mechanics are really good. But the game is crucially hard. Without trainer, I hardly make it into level 2. But now I have the trainer, how to adjust the trainer here directly in front of me. So now you can see how it's done, that you get unlimited lives also. And hopefully I managed to activate this so that I can show you some levels of the game. And as you will see, then it's really impressive what they've made of it. It has 3 discs. And I really love it. Next to Battle Squadron. Battle Squadron belongs to my all-time favorites shoot 'em ups on the Amiga. And I remember, was it 1992? Something around that. There was an Amiga fair in Cologne where I went with a school friend of mine. And they had the demo version of Battle Squadron. And I got the demo disc and I played this till my fingers bled. Press fire to... Yeah, this is cracked. Luckily, it's cracked. Enter the number of the code wheel. So normally you had a code wheel here. But it doesn't matter what you insert here. It's cracked. Mission start. So, first you have to set the level to... you have to go into the options. Then you have to select level arcade. Arcade. Then you have to turn the music volume to 0. Next, you have to... High score. Yeah, you have to exit here. Then you have to go into high score. Okay. Next, you have to keep the right mouse button pressed while typing in the word euphoria. Okay. As it stands there. E-U-P-H-O-R-E-A. And then release the mouse button. Okay. And go back to the main screen. But as far as I know, normally the screen flashes then. Did I something wrong or have I missed that? E-U-P-H Okay, hopefully it works now. Okay, back to the main screen. And hopefully we can choose something more here then. No, I cannot choose anything else here. Was only sound null. Okay. Hopefully I did the right thing here. Let's see what happens. And if not, yeah, then I will die soon. Okay. Somehow now I have no music. Okay. And I can still lose energy here, as I see. So, seems it doesn't work that way. I have to try this again then. But here, when you drive into these bubbles, you have some matrix where you can choose between different weapon upgrades later on. But at the moment, I don't have any. And yes, you have to get this rotating. Can I exit here and can I go back to the main screen? Okay, let's try this again. Perhaps I have to not to turn the sound, but the so this to 0. Okay, arcade volume sound 0. Exit. Go to high score. Keep the right button pressed. But as far as I know, the screen flashes then. U-O-P-H-O-R-E-A. Nothing happens here now. Okay. Or I have to keep the mouse button pressed while I'm entering the main menu. As far as I know, then you can choose more things in the options menu. Ah, yes, now you have configurations, and now it's getting interesting. So the code was correct. And now you can choose lives. Infinite lives, for example. You can choose the start level. You can choose if the collision is on or off. So let's choose infinite lives. And so that we can see a bit more of the game. Okay, oopsala. The trainer works. And my notes. So, under my chair where I cannot reach them. So, okay, oopsala. Options. Sound FX, please, again. So now I should have infinite lives, but not infinite energy. Let's see if I'm right, so that you can see a bit more of the game, hopefully. Yeah, now I have everything, music and FX. Yeah, and in this case, it's really necessary to have no input lag. Oh, the game is really tough. Yes, and you have to collect these rotating things there. And when you get into here, you replenish a little bit of energy. Thomaniac. Infinite lives. I'm gonna need more beer. Yes. I guess I will make a little break soon because I feel some pressure. So, at the moment, I don't have an upgrade, so I just can exit here. And as you've seen, I've replenished a little bit of energy, but I soon lost it. Okay. Hopefully this time I should concentrate more. I have infinite lives now, yes, but I should take care though. And the animations are awesome. Everything runs smooth. And I really like this one. But it's really tough. Yeah, and you really should try to get all these rotating things there, because these contain your upgrade plans. Ah, shit. So I definitely will miss this, I guess. Or perhaps I'm fast enough to get it and to make it into this bubble. Yes. Okay. Safe spot. And now you can see there's more things. For example, we have blueprint not converted yet, a better engine. But I can hopefully put this in use. Okay, engine overload. So I really have to wait. And here you see the time it takes until the development is done, so that you can equip your ship with the better weapon. Okay, so the only thing I can do now is to... Or can I... I cannot alter the direction. Wouldn't be helpful. For some reason, I don't have all the sound effects. But what I really like here is the mirroring in the water, for example. Let's avoid this one. Okay, I'm smoking. And I guess I will lose another life soon. Yes, and what I really like is the mirroring in the water, for example. Did I get it? Yeah. So there, I'm mirroring in the water. Nice effect. Wow. Nice effect. Also, perhaps now I have the option to upgrade my ship. Ah, there it comes again. Wow, let's avoid this one. And then it's time to... hopefully upgrade my ship. Yes, got you. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so let's see what we can do now. Aha, the engine is ready to use. Bam. Use this. Hopefully I can turn this off and turn this on. And hopefully I can turn this, what is it, seeking missiles also on. Yes, okay, so I have enough energy to equip all this. Nice. So that looks better now, I think. Yes, all systems activated. There, better now. Now we are talking. Let's see how far we can get with this. Okay, with infinite lives. Ah, life replenished. Okay, that's a nice angle to hit this one. Yeah. The shots are mirroring in the water also. Nice touch. What do we get now? What? Okay. Yeah, let's pick this up. It's really one of the missions to... Wow, get right in. That wasn't meant to happen. Okay. So, I think it's too early to equip another upgrade. Okay, so next thing coming is shooting in 3 directions. But it's not ready yet. But I got some energy back. And okay, it might be that there, while capturing, while streaming, there's a slight stuttering in the scrolling, but on my main monitor here, everything is absolutely soft. Hopefully I have a sweet spot here. Whoa, what happened? Didn't see this coming. So I guess I have to start again from here. Or perhaps, meanwhile, the other thing is ready. Yes! Okay. That's a cool thing. So hopefully I can equip this one. I cannot. Okay, so I have to deal with this one at the moment. Okay. Then it's so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boah, fast shooting. Whoa! Lots going on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So there we are again. I wonder if I can stand somewhere here without getting hit. Shit, what hit me? I haven't seen this coming. Ark. This is hard. And at the moment I have no upgrade option. Whoa! Damn it. I really love how the animation of the cannons and so is. That they are turning towards you and shooting at you, and so this looks pretty awesome, I think. Technically, this is really well done. So perhaps this time I have a better spot where I cannot die. Shit. Man. Yeah, this is difficult even with infinitive lives. That's, boah. Bullet hell. But this looks great. The cannon under the ceiling. I guess I again risk too much. So now I saw what hit me. This monster fat rocket. Ugh. Oh man. Okay. Bullet dance. Okay, so at the moment the window is protected, but now it has its weak point. But shit! I didn't care about the ceiling. You don't have to hit this also. Fuck! This is really. Now I'm catching all the bullets I can. Nah. Okay. And again, another try. Whoa. This is really hard. Oh no. Hit me in the back. That hurts. Now I really have to take care here. Damn. I would say I give this one a last try. Shit. I guess this is... Now I have no chance with nearly no energy left. How am I supposed to kill him? Not that way. Fuck. Okay, man. Can I deactivate it? But what I can do is choose level 2. Just to give you a little impression of how that looks like. Start at level 2. Exit. Okay, let's load level 2 then. Let's cheat a little bit. Please insert disk 3. Okay. Yeah, but it's really well made. And again, I got stuck somewhere with my audio cable. Okay. So this looks rather organic. So, and yeah, as I have lost all my equipment, it seems. Oh, yeah, now hopefully I can equip everything I had before. So this was it. And then we had this one. But we don't have a new... Or can we choose another? No, not yet. So I have to deal with this one. Exit. So, the good thing is that we can cheat here. And now I... Oh! Okay. Great. All of a sudden... Well, they come from everywhere here, so I think it's best to stay near the middle. Wow, they are hard to kill. You really have to fire several shots at them. Wow. So, even with trainer on, this is really hard. Yeah. Yeah, the animations are really awesome. This is technically this is brilliant. Why, this beast is hard to kill. Man, this is really hard. Okay. Oh. Okay, another try. But too many tries. Nah, I cannot make it through this part. It's too hard. This is really tough. Okay, let's give this one last try. Deactivated. Let's take a little look at the next level. Hopefully this is a bit easier, but I don't think so. Good thing is, all the discs seem to work fine, and the trainer also. Let's load the main title menu thing again. And let's take a look at the next level, so that you can see what it looks like. But yeah, as you can see, this is really tough. Disc 2 this time. Yeah, I have it. Let's load this level. Oh, the next thing in the box is a nice one. Also, one of my all-time favorites, which I will load next after this one. Oh, another organic one. Hopefully I make it alive into this. Okay, can I choose something else than what I have here? Ah, look at that! Look at that! Okay, so, This one there is in use. Let's delete this. And then hopefully I can equip this one. Super power engine. And then I don't know what... there's an info table. So I can inform what this is. You can shoot up and down then. Vertical twin exhaust model. And hopefully I can use all this. What's this one? 2 missiles? But I think I cannot equip this all. I fear. Setups 1. Setups 2. I think setup 2 is the better setup. And then hopefully... What is this? So setup 1. Hopefully I can use this also. Yeah, that looks good. Now we are talking. Let's see what happens here. Okay. There was an upgrade and I missed it. And how am I supposed to get there without dying? Okay. Shit. Oh, ventilator. A fan. Will this push me up? I guess I cannot upgrade now. It's too early, I think. So what is this in development? Don't know what this will be. And accelerator. A built-in power plant. Okay. Yeah, it's really impressive. But unfortunately, it's also really tough. And without a trainer, you don't have a chance to get far in this one. Wow. And the targets are really hard to hit. And these mines here, better you avoid them. And they have some spikes. And they get activated when you come too close. Okay, I think this is enough for now. Yeah, let's give this a last try, but I guess I fear. What was this with this accelerator? I won't find it out, I guess. Yeah. Okay, this time I picked up the upgrade. I picked the upgrade up. Shit, I wanted to collect that. Yeah, okay. So, but I think this is enough for now for showcasing that disposable hero, a really good one. And yes, I'd suggest doing a small break now because I have to go to the toilet. And then hopefully see you again. So, see you soon. And yeah, take your chance to refill your drinks, your snacks, and whatsoever. And I be right back soon. So, back again. And hopefully you are still there. Somehow, I hope the chat hasn't stuck because there's no action for a longer time. Yeah, I like to start. Ah, yeah, hello. Yeah, so you're still there and hopefully you are still enjoying the stream and have some fun and some fond memories, perhaps, of back in the days when life was easy. Chat is working. Awesome! And yeah, I like to play another all-time favorite of mine. But first of all, I have to sip a bit of this tasty wine. And while the next game is loading... Yes. I prepare my headphone. This cable gets stuck somewhere. Hello, still here, of course. Just getting drinks, etc. Okay, so you also used your chance to do that. Going to the toilet was really necessary. Now it feels much better. Not so under pressure while playing. Is this normal? Oh, I think perhaps I need to do a complete reset. Or does it run? Oh, perhaps it runs. Ah, yes, it runs. So let's switch back to one of my all-time favorite games because it was one of the first games I played on the Amiga. And one of my first security copy I got from my friend. I grabbed a steaming cup of hot chocolate mint tea. Oh, that sounds interesting. Chocolate mint. I like to eat after 8. I don't know if they are also popular in England. Chocolate with a mint filling in it. I really love them, especially when I've put them in the refrigerator for an hour or so before eating them. Oh, awesome! Especially on hot summer days. So, I really love playing International Karate Plus. And let's see how far I get in the normal mode. And then the sickness starts with turbo mode. This is really sick, but I love playing turbo mode, as you will see soon. You can adjust the speed with the F keys. But first of all, to warm up, hopefully warm up, let's do a normal round here. Oh, I love it. And I also love the sound effects. Okay, that was easy. I'm also a big fan of the karate and ninja movies and kung fu movies from back in the days, from the 80s. As I've grown up in the 80s, I'm born 1972. And yeah, that wonders me. How old are you? So I'm 50. Oh, Pac-Man visits the game. Yes, and the 80s have been a time where karate movies were a big thing back then, and ninja movies and something like that. And I'm a big fan of that, loving Karate Tiger or Karate Kid, and also these 63 Chambers of Shaolin, all the Kung Fu movies done by the Shaw brothers, and so I really love them. And also the trashy ones, where the Kung Fu master's flying 20 meters to hit you through the air. Yes, And so, yeah, that might be also the reason why I love this game. It plays so well. And you have so many movements you can do. Oh. Ah, shit. Ja, Jackie Chan, Jet Li, for example. Yes. Okay. Yellow belt. I can do better, indeed. So, let's give this one another try in the normal round. Ne? Yes. Bonus points. Yeah, normally I also like the modern beat 'em ups that you can play on PS1 to PS3, but the problem is I'm one button trained. And as soon as you need to press 3 or more buttons, I'm totally overwhelmed with the controls. So it ends up in wired button mashing, and hopefully then I can release a special move or so by chance. Not so here. I'm normally totally into these controls. Okay, I have to concentrate. Perhaps. Not too bad this time. Okay. Yes, that worked. Pam, right into your face. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, yellow belt. Again. Bruce Lee, yes. Chuck Norris. Bruce Lee and Chuck. This is I only made it through this once in my life. Normally, I'm not good at this part. As you can see here. Don't risk too much. Yeah, normally I'm really not good at this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, go away! Don't risk too much here. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! Ah! I see it coming. Just a silly mistake, and then the second time in my life, and this time live on camera. Great. So this gave me the green belt. Hey, let's get out of here. Awesome. Dum dum da 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 dum dum dum. Oh, is this possible? Yes. Pass. That fits. Eat this. I love it. Ah. Yeah, these flashing balls are difficult. Says this and gets killed by an easy ball. Oh, let's get out of there. Dangerous. Just... Whoa. That was luck over skill in this time. In this case. Yeah! Haha! Purple belt, great! Now we're talking. I remember the time on the C64 I made it black belt and 6 done or something like that. I was really good back in the days there. Okay. I don't think I will finish this twice. Don't think so. Oh, this was a risky move. Ah! Hui, hui, hui. Nah, better avoid these. Nah. No! Ah! Oh, fuck. That got me. This would be too good to be true. Yeah, now they are getting better and better, so this will be more and more difficult to stay in. Yeah. Ay. Ooh. To get out of here. Nah, shit. Not that way. Ah, shit. Wow. Second place. Whew. Okay, perhaps I can get some points here. And make it to the brown belt this way. Bonk. Yay. Nah! Would be cool to make it through here also. No chance. Yeah, and now they are getting really tough meanwhile. Full points. Oh. Nah, shit. Ah, nah. This time I'm out. Ah, okay. White is out. Remember watching my brother play this, I used to look out for the stuff in the background, like the Pac-Man and the worm, etc. Yeah, there the worm is coming. Purple belt. Okay, so, and now... Turbo. And this is so hilarious. Oh, but I love it. Okay, yeah. Get stuck again here. Da dum da. And last time I played this in Turbo, I made it to the brown belt. Yes! Somehow I love the speed mode. Okay, the balls are not that fast here. They have the normal speed. Yep. Yeah, I really have to concentrate on this. It doesn't seem to end. Nah. Hey, how many are there? 50? This is insane. Yep. Bam. Come over here. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. No, I'm out. Oh. Let's do this one more time. Yeah, as I mentioned, recently I played Turbo mode and made it to purple belt, then brown belt. But I guess not today. Oh, normal? No, not normal. I love the sound then. This move is really good when you are in speed mode. It's really helpful to do all these low kicks. In the beginning, you can really start with this trick. Yeah, as you can see. Impressive. You can tell Edgar McLean a good sense of humor with all the little additions in his game. Pressing T in AK Plus. Yes, yeah. So you drop your trousers. Yeah, so sad, as I mentioned, that he passed away too soon. Last Christmas. So let's see how far I can get this time. Nah! Aua! Hey! Boah! No chance to react this time! Stand up! Nah, shit. No. I'm still in. This is not good enough. Okay, purple before. That's a good result, I think. Yeah, normally I'm better. When I have a good run, then I make it to the brown belt instantly. But I think not this time. Ui, ui, ui. Yes. Every kicked bomb gives 100 points, so... But you get more points when you survive all these. Oh, that was close. Haha! This is my first time I managed to get through this 2 times. Okay, oh, fuck. And then I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. I can't recommend this too much. This is simply awesome and a must-have in every Amiga collection. Okay, so that was IK Plus. And what do we have here? Yeah. Another fighting game. Yeah, I remember well, but yeah, it's one that takes rather long, so I will skip this. But what I also can check, what do we have there? Let's go through it. Most of them have writings on them. So, but if it's if it's really that what it says, yeah, let's find out. So that was IK Plus. International Karate. Let's insert this one. Let's see what we have here. What do we have there? Benefactor. Ah, yeah, that says me something. That's a platform puzzle game. Ah, mouse button. So does it load? No. Hopefully. Yeah, I have a game that says Budokan. Budokan is also a really nice beat 'em up game where you first have a training session and then you have a competition, a fighting competition. This takes me back to early college days. Yeah! Yeah, this is an interesting one, as I found out recently. And yeah, let's I let this intro run for a while. And while this is running, I take a look at what else can we perhaps check out here. Ah, yes. Yeah, there are still many interesting games waiting to be tested out, and yeah, some public domain things here. Oh, something like... Oh, what do we have here? Interesting. One of the most important discs of back in the days. And then we have some, yeah, it seems public domain things. 100 games, yeah, yeah, this things here. 100 great games. Normally, they are definitely not great, but Aha. Game Collection. Spielesammlung is Game Collection. And another 100 great games on disc. Yeah. Perhaps I take a little look into them also. And what do I see there? There I found something I definitely must play later. So, Benefactor. Yeah, let's play this 1, 2, 3 rounds. Let's see how far I can get here. So, and as far as there's anybody who hasn't subscribed to my channel, feel free to do so if you haven't already, or spread the word. There's someone doing interesting gameplay videos. So, okay. Play game. What about easy? Okay, let's play the game. Dum 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 dum. Or like the stream, so that it's get upwards in the YouTube algorithm, whatsoever. Accessing Benefactor. Yeah, you're right. Most of these public domain games are puzzle games where you have to think. It doesn't happen that often that you find action game a good one. There must be another disc with a really cool game. I definitely have to show you, hopefully. So, press fire to start. Getting 2 packs of Assassin's public domain games from the computer store and spending hours after arriving home. Love PD games. Yeah, and I also, I have bought some back in the days. So, I can jump and I can climb up, but not too high. And there you see this little figure on the top left. We have to free him. And then he brings us to the exit. And I have to collect the key first. So, by pressing the fire button. Do a salto. Oh, salto mortale. So, you need the right timing to do that. Yeah, you have to get into the control first. Okay, I can climb up there. And now I have the key. And open the door so I can free my little colleague here. And then he keeps standing there and you can take him and throw him on this platform so he can activate the lever. And then you can use this sneaker here. Climb up the ladder. And now you can jump further. Oing. Activate this lever so that your little friend can jump over that and yeah, reaches the exit together with you. And so that's the first level. I have played this some years ago and I didn't get that far because it gets rather tricky rather soon. Music takes me back. I remember that little dude you free reminded me of a lemming. Yes, indeed, it has similarities. Write down that password. Yeah, I think this would be more interesting at level 10 or something. So, level 2. What do I have to do here? Oh, this looks more tricky then. And, okay. First, I think I start here. Oh no, I guess I need to go up there. There's no other option. And now I have to use the right timing. Whenever it comes to timing, I'm out. Ah! Nah. 100 attempts later. Is this the only option? It seems so. Ah! Okay. So now I can get this pearl rather safely. And then what do I have to do then? Seems I can climb here. The animations are nice. Aha. So I have the key now. So I can free my little friend here. What does he do now? I guess I have to get him up there so that he can stand on the button. Or what's the point here? Ah, now I know. I have to go there. And then he can activate the switch. And can he climb there himself? What does it... Huh, where is he? Just behind this blue monster. I guess I have to go down to help him. But what about this... And where do we have to go? Do we have to go to the top? I think so. Ah, I can also do this roll. Okay, so... But why did this platform... Ah, okay, I know what I have to do. I have to go up here. Therefore, it was necessary to activate this. Okay, so now, again. And this time, please, without a mistake. Jump up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he waits there for me. So I think I have to throw him. Yes, and then I have to got there myself. Yeah, okay, so we did it. I missed this game. It had to be released after 1993, right? Because my Amiga time ended then. Frontier Elite 2. Pretty late. Okay, I wonder what comes next. And if I can solve that. So let's get the overview over... Huh? Okay. Okay, I have to climb here. And I guess I have to avoid the spiders. Meep, meep, meep. The sounds. So first I have to get the key, I guess. Or what's here? Can I enter this? Yeah, and where do I get out? Uh-huh. Is this the right way? Well, there's an arrow pointing to... I think it would be better to avoid this monster. Can I fall down without dying? Okay. Activated this. Got the key. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing here. Okay. Where can I go now? There's another switch. Ah, you have to free two of them this time. So there we have one. What happens there? Ah, he can jump over that himself. Okay. Bloop. Oh no, game over. So you aren't meant to jump into the water. I can continue. Okay, so let's give this one another try. So you're instantly dead when you fall into the water? Okay, that's hard. La 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 la. Okay, then again, let's climb up. Move into the tunnel. But do I really need to do so? Yes, otherwise I have no chance to reach the switch. Because I cannot jump that high. No, I can't. Ah! Luckily, I can go this way again. Yep. Okay, let's give this one another try. Fuck. Okay, I would say one last try. Yeah, I really have to jump perfectly here. Otherwise, game over. As perfectly shown by me. Okay, first I can also pick up these things here before I get the key. So let's try another strategy here. Yeah, the question is, which one shall I free first? But then the answer is, I cannot free the upper one first. Okay. Hopefully I'm not falling into the water this time. And hopefully I don't fall into the water on my way back. Yeah! Okay, I give up. I will not make it this time. Screech. Ah. Disc 3? Oh, I don't have a disc 3. So okay, then it ends here. As far as I know, I have no disc 3. But I have seen another awesome game. I have recorded the C64 and the ZX Spectrum version already, but I didn't put it into the render oven yet. It's not ready to render yet. And that's a comparison between the C64 version of this game and the ZX Spectrum version of this game. And I guess the ZX Spectrum version was the origin. And later on, the C64 version came in. And now we have a nice remake, so to say, for the Amiga. And the game I'm talking about is, hopefully the title appears soon. Dum da da dum. Ne? It is. The load faster. Okay. What I can say, this version is a rather good one. But the other versions, to me, have more charm, I would say. But this is also a really good version, as you hopefully will see soon. There is it. The Pyramid. Insert disk 2 in any drive and press fire, and I will do so, of course. And I love it. First, when I saw this for the C64, because I have the original C64 tape of the Pyramid, I then didn't realize that there also was the ZX Spectrum version until someone said, hey, there's a ZX Spectrum version out there of the game. And then I tested it, and yeah, indeed. So, press fire to play. And the aim of the game is to collect gems and then to make it to the exit of the pyramid. This is new to me, I think. Perhaps when you see this, perhaps you have seen the ZX Spectrum version somewhere. Okay, so you have to constantly move against the... because otherwise you're falling down. And you have to collect these diamonds. And with these diamonds, you have to choose one of the two exits below. You have to drop it over there. And normally you need 2 or 3 diamonds to do so. And you have to avoid everything that that flies around. So yeah, you need 3 diamonds in the end. And yes, as I mentioned, you will, next time you will see the C64 version and the ZX Spectrum version of the game. So now I have the exit open. And here, the deeper you get, the harder it gets. And I think the Amiga version is really well done. And what I also love is that there are many possibilities because you you also can shoot the diamonds. That's not so good. Lot of different sprites in the game, especially in the C64 and the ZX Spectrum version. And so there are many ways you can go, many rooms. And so every game is different depending on which exit you choose. So take care this time. Perhaps trying to make it to the left exit. And what's better on the C64 version and on the Spectrum version, you can see if you're on the right exit, so to say, because this laser beam barrier there changes its color then. Oh, gosh. And what's also different here is that you don't constantly lose energy. The C64 and the ZX Spectrum version, there's a... you have an amount of energy and so shield, so to say. And whenever you touch an enemy, then you lose energy. And also there's a time counter. And these are things you don't seem to have here. Wow. Is this game over? Not yet. 2 lives left. And I really like this. Game. And it's a public domain game. So for a public domain version, This is a really well done homage, so to say. To the originals. Ah, damn. Wow. This is really not easy. What was this key? When you see the C64 and the ZX Spectrum version, then the game will totally remind you of Jetpack. It's not so obvious here, but first you have to collect the diamond, and second, it doesn't have to collide with the Oh, extra. Oh, no. Yeah, when you are too fast trying to hit the crystal, then it crashes. Nah, fuck. Shit. The diamond went through, but without me. Game over, I guess. Yeah. I see the angels. So, but I will give this one another try because I really liked it. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Okay, I will not give this one another try because what's happening here? Yes, okay. Yeah, that wasn't planned. But in the end, you have seen it. And there was a game I definitely like to show you. Perhaps as a last one for this stream. There it is. As far as I know, I need to run Workbench before that. So I'm doing so. Yeah, meanwhile, we have more than 4 hours streaming, and oh, this isn't what I like to play, but it's also a great one. Okay, so let's put this in between before I play the other one I originally wanted to show you. So now you see the real wonderful conversion remake of the arcade version of Bomb Jack, and it's absolutely close to the arcade. You can hardly see a difference then, but you will hear a difference, of course, because the sound, the music is not the same. But this is an absolutely well done version, and it's far, far better than the original Amiga version of Bomb Jack. Yeah, this is really awesome. Push fire to start, and this is a game I'm normally totally good at. So let's see how far I can get in the Amiga version of this. Yeah, and it looks exactly like the arcade version. And it plays so well, as I remember. Damn, level 1. Duck. Professional. And it has the original soundtrack of the arcade version. Yeah, it sounds slightly different, of course. Yeah. Bam, level 2. Zack. Oh, let's be fast enough before the robots appear there on the top. Yeah, by the way, you get more points when you collect all the activated bombs in a row. Ah! Oh! This time... what happens? It was luck over skill. One bomb left? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. It plays exactly that well as the arcade version of the game. The controls are on spot. The tempo is exactly the same. You can always smash the button as in the arcade. Go away. Hey, now it gets difficult. Ayya! Basically, how it should have been on the Amiga to begin with. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's get the bonus and then the last bomb this level. Yeah. Who's the master? I don't say this too loud. It can be over sooner than you think. Yeah, let's get some extra coins. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a slight graphical glitch we have there. Dum 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 da 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 dum da. I should go away there and choose another way. La la la. Lots of traffic here. I risk too much. Okay. Will I get the last bombs? Yeah, hopefully. Yep. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I love this. I can play this hours and hours and it doesn't get boring to me at least. Sometimes it has a slight hic. Oh shit. Move on. Yeah. It has slight hiccups sometimes. Don't risk too much. Ooh. No! Shit! Oh, game over. Sadly. But instantly level 7. Not too bad. So, yeah, this is so nice. I have to play this twice. Yeah. Wine helps rhyming. Okay. Can I repeat my success? No. Damn robot, you. How dare you to catch me? Press, 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 press. Yes. The longer, the faster you press, the longer you stay in the air. And this is absolutely necessary sometimes to clear these levels. And yes, to drift over the robots. Otherwise you won't get far. This is mine. I love it. Yeah, this version definitely is awesome. And I think this couldn't get any better on the Amiga. I don't think so. Ooh, fuck. Got caught mid-air. My first attempt was the better one. Perhaps, yeah, it's late and I'm getting tired or so. Magnetic fields. Da-da-dee-da-da-dee, shit. Da-da-dee-da-da-dee, da-da-dee-da-da-dee, game over. Yeah. Yeah, nothing more to say but awesome. No high score? Okay. So, this is not the game I actually wanted to show you as a last one for this stream. But I promise there will be more in the future. And now, hopefully I have the right disk here. Yes, to load the workbench, because the game only does start from there. It has no boot loader on it. I don't know if he knows that. He should feel honored then. I love his music. Michael Jaw and Vangelis, but also all the synth music from that Giorgio Moroder. Yeah. And also like New Order. Yeah. So, okay. There is it. Created with Amiga DX. And it's called Amiga the Game. It's a shoot 'em up construction kit game. And this is a cool one. Ah, yes. As I've mentioned recently, we seem to have the same wavelength concerning this taste of music and films. Tom and Jerry, Pink Panther. And so, yes. I don't have Workbench 2 Plus here. I have 1.3 Kickstart and Commodore Amiga the Game. Similar tastes in music to us, it seems. Yes, indeed. So, I don't know if you know this, and this is cool. It's one of the really nice shoot 'em up construction kit games on the Amiga. Most of the Zeug games are totally crap, but this one is cool because it's special, as you will see soon if you don't know this yet. And this is a great video to end the stream with. Hopefully it runs. Begin. Press fire. Yes, player 1 plays the boing ball. And I do so now. Let's put this here in this direction, for example. And I wonder who knows this. Okay, looks this. And the mission of the game is to collect money to save Commodore. And you have to collect, was it 200,000 cash or so? And you have a certain time to do so. And yeah, Amiga shoots Atari. And it will get better. You will see then. So first we are jumping over circuits. Oh. Is this the Atari MIDI connection? It seems so. Atari is a hard opponent here. So I should not risk too much. Yeah, they have to... they have put some really nice Easter eggs into this shoot 'em up construction kit game. Boom, 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 and I can keep the fire button pressed. Fuck. So let's see how far I will get here. No, this is hard. Some Amiga keys here. Okay, I can simply pass them. Yeah, and are these lemmings? Or are these the dudes we saw just recently? So, games! Copyright, with copyright symbols. So, this is the warning. Don't use pirated games. And I love this. It's so... the idea alone to do this, so crazy. Does someone of you know? And first of all, I indeed thought there was a guru meditation, but it's in the game. It's not real. So let's shoot some pirated software here. Oh, was this a speech sample? Games are hard to shoot. Oh, what was that one? Trash can. CompUSE. PCs for 99 cents each. Yes. This is so silly. But yeah, I love it. To me, one of the best shoot 'em up construction kit games out there. This is awesome. So let's shoot some Intel Inside Windows logos. Would be cooler if it said Intel outside. Yeah, these shops with these cheap PCs. So this is really creative, I must admit. No power-ups here. Just luck and skill. What comes next? I don't remember that anymore. Intel Inside. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, you cannot shoot that Intel Inside. You only can avoid this. And you cannot move too far into the screen. This is everything. So not much space. Does this say something? Are these CompUSA shops letters? I don't know. Ah, I see. Now the end boss is coming. And yeah, I guess I will not kill him. Or? Oh, can I avoid him? What comes then? What? And again, I thought the program died. Oh, it's getting harder now. With speech samples. And now what happens then? Does it start from the beginning? No, there's something else. Is this a super highway? Okay, I'm on a data highway now. Data transfer highway. .info files. Oh, Apple. Apple shoots Apple computers at you. Oh, this is... And I obviously cannot kill them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, what I love here is that it has so many different things that are coming down at you here, and the level design and so. I killed an apple! Yay! Bill Gates or Jack Tramiel? Oh, this is hard. Can I just stay here and pass this? Okay. It seems I can. So, what do we have next? Doodle-doodle-doot-doot. Meep. Free memory. Wow. What do we have next? Haven't seen this before. Oh, an Amiga disc. What? With copyright. Well, I would say nearly 90% of my discs I have are security copies. Format, fix fonts, shell, no fast mem. Ah, that's an amount of mem. Another software failure here. Ah, got shot. And I think this... Oh, I still have one life left. Oh, I thought this was game over now. Super highway. So this is shortened. Highway. Written in three letters. I really like the diversity of the level structure. It never gets boring. This is really a well done shoot 'em up construction kit game. It's so funny because it doesn't take itself serious. Ah, yeah, now that you say it. Perhaps you make a progression until Workbench 3.1 in the end? Well, at the moment, I don't know from when the game is. If we will make it that far. Yeah, this is so cool. Ho ho. Would I go home? Don't know what they say. Go home? Boardroom? Oh, what's that? I wonder what we have here. What is this? Or is the end boss near? Is this the end boss? Hmm. Ah! Ha! Ah! Nearly impossible to go there. This is awesome! Beavis and Butthead. How can I avoid that? No chance to get over there. Please let me... Oh, game... Oh no, so close. I guess this is the end boss. CPU stock. Simply awesome, I must say. Yeah, Amiga the game, that's the name of it. If you like to try this out for yourself. It's not so easy to get. I have this on my disk. I didn't know that first. But there has been a time where I was looking after that and I didn't find it on the net. So a cool thing that I have this in my disc collection. And yeah. Oh, again, we have the music of gods in the background. The remix. But it just ended. And yeah. And there we have Lotus SP Turbo Challenge again. So the circle closes, it ends where it began with Lotus SP Turbo Challenge. And I really had fun to do the stream with you. And it has been a nice and cozy round, just as I wished. And hopefully you had fun and felt entertained for a while and forgot all the shit around us. And yeah, we had a nice time travel back into the good old times and days. And yeah, don't forget to give this one a thumb up. And I wish you a good night. I wish you a nice Sunday and a good start into the next week. And yeah, wish me luck with my appointment with the doctor I have coming Tuesday. And hopefully he says everything is developing as expected. And I'm just too impatient. And yeah, I try to start working next week again from Wednesday on. And yes, this definitely was not the last Amiga stream, as I can show you here. Aha, is my box with lots left to explore. And if this is not all, I have my Gotek external disk drive also connected to the Amiga, but I didn't need it this time. So we can play lots of more games. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see you next time. And I also looking forward to see you commenting under my videos. What I would like to know from you is, how do you like the new series, my floppy discovery episodes I started recently? Would be nice to see a reaction there. I see there are many clicks, but not so many likes and not so many comments below that. Okay, I can understand this a little bit because the C64 wasn't so popular in England, I think. But I definitely have uploaded some more episodes, and I have many more episodes already recorded on my hard disk to release them from time to time. And the other thing is the press play on tape format, which I started recently. There also is the second episode is already rendered and is uploaded, but it's scheduled because I like to do a video every to release a video every Wednesday and Saturdays. So for your information. And yeah, I like to mix it up a little bit. Most of the time, it definitely will be a Commodore video. So may it be C64. More C64 at the moment. But I think there also will be more Amiga. Perhaps that I play one of the games here in my box for a bit longer than just a moment in the stream. I don't know yet. It depends. And I also started the ZX Spectrum series, and perhaps you have seen this day I've released another episode of ZX Spectrum video, Bruce Lee Plus, with a new intro in front of that. I don't know if someone has seen this already. Would like to know how you like my new intro for the ZX Spectrum videos. Yes, it took some time to alter the sound, because I've already used this intro for my German channel, but I had to change some things so that it fits to the English channel. And I tried to more and more put intros before the videos concerning the system. So that I have an intro for the ZX Spectrum, have an intro for the Amiga, have an intro for the C64. So every system gets its own intro, but it takes time till I have it so far. At the moment, I have this simple one that fits everywhere. Yeah. Okay, was very popular in England? Oh, I thought the ZX Spectrum was more popular in England than the C64 was. But what I've read recently is that the ZX Spectrum was the second most sold computer in Germany after the C64. I didn't know that, but I have read this recently. Okay. Need to catch up some of your videos, by the way. Yeah, I've read that you have some... Yeah, have been rather busy last time, or yeah, some things that... I don't have the words yet, but yeah, that you're not in the mood to do more videos at the moment. And yeah, sometimes one needs a break for some reason, and that's okay. So, though I need catch up, yeah, it's good. We've been enjoying them. Watch on my TV, so I have no option to comment at the time. Often forget to leave one afterwards. We'll work on that. Okay. Amstrad. Yeah, Amstrad CPC is also a system that interests me. Also the 128K ZX Spectrum or the Plus 2. But meanwhile, they are rather expensive. I've only the 48K ZX Spectrum, but I would be interested in having a 128K machine there. Yeah, there are some other machines that interest me that I would like to have. For example, BBC Micro or so. I think it's also, or an MSX could be interesting. Yeah. Started out more popular, but was overtaken by C64. I know what you mean. I have multiple intros for my videos. It's quite some work to do. Yes, so it takes a long to do. Attention to detail in them. Yes, that's right. There's a lot happening around. So I've just been taking time out. I didn't want to rush them out, but yeah, and I can feel you there. And yeah, the main thing is that you really have fun doing what you do. That and if you're not in the mood to do a new video, then you shouldn't. That's the motto then. Yeah. Like to get the C64 Amiga again, so it's so expensive. Yeah, what I've noticed is that all these machines are getting rather expensive last time. And the Amiga I have here, I back in the days just paid 45 euro, and it came with a brand new Amiga RGB to SCART cable. And when I was home and started the machine, then I saw that there also was the memory expansion in it, and all of that for 45 euro. So that was a really lucky day on the retro fair. Has anyone seen the new Mega 65, a modern hardware version of the Commodore? Looks very interesting and very Thomaniac. BBC Micro is underrated and very well made. Yeah, and I've seen some really well made games for the system. But if I can get my hand on some of these machines, then I definitely want to have a solution where I can load games from SD card. Otherwise, it would be rather difficult to get this to run, I think, because you need the tape recorder or tapes or something to get the data into the machine. And I think it would be cool to have a solution where I can load the games from SD card somehow. I'm not really into it yet, but I'm interested in these systems, and perhaps sometime, some days, I get one. But I will exchange then my collection. I think I will give one or two of my consoles away and using the space for home computer. There are cheap SD card solutions for BBC, yeah. And I've seen that the gaming library for the BBC Micro is rather huge. More than, when I've seen this right, more than 3,000 games. But the ZX Spectrum has many more. I've read something about 10 to 20,000 or more, and so has the C64. But I don't know if these all are commercial games or not. But that doesn't matter to me if there are commercial ones or easy basic programming games. I think if the playability is good, then it doesn't matter how the game looks like as long as I have fun with it. And to me, it doesn't matter if the graphics are good or not. And it may be because I've grown up with the Atari 2600, and yeah, there it also doesn't have the greatest graphics. But yeah, most of the time everything was in your head, your imagination. When you see the cover of the games, of the boxes, the box art, and it's indeed it's art what they made. It's awesome what they've done back in the days, and this picture on the box makes you imagine what you have to deal with in the game, and then this rectangle brick at the bottom of the game is your spaceship, and then yeah, you imagine that, and then you played the game, and it was great. And so it's still today. I don't need AAA graphics to have fun with the game. And then the other thing is, there are many games out there with great graphics, awesome sound, but miserable playability. The controls are broken and something like that. They are unplayable, and then, yeah. What? I remember BBC computers at primary school, lot of education games and learning disabilities, games like Fuzzbuzz. Yeah, my time in school, we already had IBM computers, and I remember this amber color monitors and the green monitors. Yes. And then we programmed it was called Turtle, and with this turtle, this was this triangle, you can draw lines and something like that, and we have written drawing routines with this program, and so it was an interesting time. It's so long ago, and somehow I like these monochrome monitors because the picture quality of the drawings back in the days, they were so sharp. Yeah, this were times, yeah. And then then the C64 and so was on, and on the schoolyard we swept our discs, and so yeah, cool times. And we met and played the games together, summer games, winter games with many players. And then we gave the joystick to the next one, and so on. Were so wonderful times. Yes. Back in the 80s, where like people, they all seem to have different personalities and abilities. How they all seem the same. Yeah, when it comes to playing some nice games on the C64, we were united. As I said in my Crazy Sue cover disc video, some PD games are better than some commercial ones. Yes, indeed, the one you played, that was really awesome for a public domain title. And response to what you is, this is why I prefer retro games to modern ones. Yes, and most of the times they are easy to control but hard to master. Yes, and yeah. As I mentioned before, I'm one button trained. Whenever it comes to 3 or more buttons, I'm out. I see this when I play PlayStation games, for example. Recently, I put out my PlayStation 3 again, and did some gameplay recording for the English channel, but only 2 games at the moment. And there I really it was really hard to get into the controls at the beginning of the PlayStation 1 game. Yeah. And I'm totally overwhelmed then. And to play modern games like FIFA, for example, I'm out. If you have to press 20 buttons at once to get the ball and to fire a shot at the goal, forget it. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm interested in testing my, meanwhile, 70 games for the PS3. And there are some really nice ones. And what I also found out, that this is the right time to collect for the PS3 if you are into it. Because they are rather cheap at the moment. This is a good time to start collecting PS3 games, I found out. Yeah, so I have planned to end my stream, but we have some interesting themes at the moment. And there's still 10 viewers at this time. Cool. So yes, again, I hope you had lots of fun. I really had lots of fun doing this stream, and I really looked forward to do this day. I started a bit excited at the moment. Is every stream you start, I start, I'm excited at the moment. But then the longer the stream goes, the more, the better it gets. And yeah, I'm looking forward to everything what comes next in the future. And again, I will let you know then in time so that you are prepared for when it comes to another stream here on my channel. And there are lots of videos on demand coming. And you can repeat the stream if you like, if you have missed something. I put this one in the timeline playlist for the recorded streams. I've sorted my video list, as you have seen already, I think, into different categories so that you can find what you like more easy. And yeah, the last thing I have to say, take care for yourself. Stay tuned. See you next time. Have a nice rest week and have a good start into the next week. Wish me luck and fingers crossed so that I hopefully get well soon and that everything gets better. It must. And yeah, see you then. Bye bye. Have a good time. And now I'm out.